What's up, everyone? We are live. Today, we're back with my playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic to the Sith Lord. Kind of weird by the way I said it, the Old Republic 2. Sounded strange. But today, we're back with it anyway. So we've still got a few quests. So last stream, we did the majority of Nar Shaddaa. Still got a couple of side quests. We still need to finish off with Nar Shaddaa. But I'll hopefully going to start Dantooine today. That's going to be the main focus for today. That's pretty much the main plan. Also, I was actually going to start earlier today's chat. I was actually going to be starting like an hour or 2 hours earlier. But this freaking, I'm waiting on delivery from the post office and they're taking forever. They're taking forever. It's like almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go live. I'll just go live. So if I pause the game out of nowhere, I'll probably try and let you guys know instantly. I'd do it. But if I have to pause the game and answer the door, you know why. Kind of annoying though. I don't know why it's not here, man. It's quarter to 3. It's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It doesn't really matter, but still, it's ridiculous. It's not here yet. So let's see. So handmaiding. What's a handmaiden specialize in? Because I made her a Jedi. So it specializes in fucking charisma is a useless skill for companions. Constitution and dexterity. High dexterity for a lightsaber. Can't rate the best. Let's see. What else? You specialize in? Stealth. Fucking stealth's pretty useless. Awareness. Persuasion. Persuasion doesn't even work on AI. Only works on the main character. And 3 injury. Alright, fine. We'll put on it. Nice. You got a muddy PS5, I assume? Yeah, we'll give you wisdom. I'm gonna change my belt actually. This strength 4, so we're gonna have our strength stupidly high. What's our strength? 25, which I'm not even a strength build. But we dedicated a strength build. I could probably get that even higher. I don't know what. Wait, I don't know what I give the hammer. Wait, she can't carry. Interesting. That must be later on. Let's start leveling her up. We'll put in 3. Only specializes in 1 skill. Alright, you're going to 3 injury then. 2-hand fights. You specialize in 2-hand items, so I'm gonna have to give you a double-bladed lightsaber. Okay. We'll just level up your lightsaber then for 3. Level up your base damage for the lightsaber then. And for powers, force heal. Oh, you have 2 powers. Lovely. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take me like 5 minutes to level her up. Chat. Probably should have done it before I went live. We'll do strength because you're gonna specialize in using a lightsaber now. Alright, cool. 2 massive 2 weapon fight. Let's see. You're a light side character, so we'll give you 4. We'll give you a lightsaber throw. Even though, to be honest, you can use even though 4 Storm is the most broken thing in this game, and honestly, I probably could give 4 Storm to light side characters as well, and make them really powerful. The game gets a little bit too easy if you give everyone 4 Storm. Not gonna lie. Re-entry. Give you 4 speed. Fly for this. Shiny strike, cool. C4 infectable conditioning. If you want extra lightsaber damage. Now the only problem is I need to get another lightsaber though. I'm kind of out of lightsabers. Like chat, I'm actually out of lightsabers to give companions. Like I'm legit out of lightsabers. I got 1 short lightsaber left, but we need to start finding some Sith. Or someone to kill that has a lightsaber, you know, or finding lightsabers or something like that, because we're kind of running into the problem where I can't give lightsabers to, you know what, I'll give you this, just to make you super tanky. Treat injury. I know this is a little bit boring, but I wanted to show this on stream. Somebody was asking the other day, it was like, when I was live, it was like, whoa, you can't be picking that skill. That skill doesn't work properly in the entire game. I didn't know that. I mean, someone was watching this that played this game, like, it was a ridiculous amount of times. Like, this guy that was watching had played this game, like, completed this game, like, 300 times. I'm like, fucking hell, 300 times, man. I wonder what your playtime is, because this game is, like, a 30 to 40 hour game. So, if you've completed this game 300 times, geez, that is some amount of hours. That's probably, like, I'm trying to think. How many hours would that be? What's 40 times 300? Holy shit. Okay. So that would be... So if it's... Let's say it's 30 hours on average, right? So that'd be... Fuck. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. I'm just thinking it in my head. I'm like, that's a ridiculous amount of hours. Go stun droid. I wouldn't mind someone else getting stun droid for you. Just keep leveling up. Injury. The reason why I don't do recommended, chat, the reason why I do manual is because sometimes when you do recommended, you pick random skills for them. They can actually be bad. Don't wait until we get... And if you think this is bad right now, chat, wait until we get the Mandalorian. I'll probably be like level 40 or something like that, but I'll be in my 30s at least by the time we get Mando. So by the time we get Mando, man, it's going to spend years leveling him up too, man. He's going to be even worse because it'll be a higher level. Let's see. What else will I level up now, aren't you? Just gonna get bonus deflection rolls. Yeah, sure, why not? Disabled droid. Right. Level 19. I think I'm like level 25. Give you more strength. Force channel. Cool. Powers. I guess we give you force power. Okay, you leveled up. Nice. She only goes up to level 20. She's 5 levels behind me. What's career's level? 25 as well. So the maiden only goes up to 20. Interesting. Okay. Let's get back into the game. But I take it, Tepler, you have a... Well, you didn't answer my question, but I take it you have a modded PS5. Next month, chat, I'm actually, probably the end of this month, I'm going to be buying a Retro Gem PS2. Because there's certain games that don't run properly on emulation. So, yeah. It's a Retro Gem because it has a HDMI built into it. Quite expensive though, ain't cheap. I think we need a bit stealth zone for this. Obviously my stealth's terrible though, so I don't think it's gonna work. Did I fit in the stealth suit? Well, I did. Oh well. Whatever. Part of it's a secret quest where you can break into some guy's fucking vault, apparently. But I don't specialise in stealth, so it ain't gonna work. Oh, fucking hell, man. I want... Oh, guys, can you show up when I get HK? Not now.
Let us proceed to facilitate communications, recitation,
Damn.
and bring about the termination of hostilities.
I wish after completing Narshada it would teleport me back to my ship, man. If it teleported me back to my ship, man, I could have got, what's his name? Could have built HK and got the first encounter of HK 47 done. Whatever. It's to you. Alright. Bro, what the fuck are you two doing? Are you gonna help me? No wonder, man. Get my fucking arse kicked because my companions weren't even helping me. Do all the work myself. Well, we gotta fit. We got another H-shaped droid, but I thought we had 4. Maybe I didn't have 4 parts. Maybe we only had 3 parts. Maybe we only had 3 parts, actually, whatever. Well, that's cool. It's kind of ridiculous. Rockstar still hasn't done a next-gen update for, the TV's breaking the cat limit. What, is your TV only 60 Hz? I remember I broke one of my TVs ages ago. No. You know what's crazy? See, when I set up my PS5 Pro, when I got a PS5 Pro, like at launch, I literally set up on my TV. I actually broke my TV. I had to fucking buy a new one. Not even joking. My TV is 130. It is 110 Hz. It's 240 fucking hell, man. 240 Hz fucking TV. Jeez, that must cost a fuck ton. Especially if it's 4K. What quest? Trade route. Yeah. I'm gonna speak to the hut. We still got a couple of quests I need to clear out first here. Before we go to Dantooine. Trade route, so we need to go and talk to the fucking hut. Talk to the fucking flat slime. Why is this locked? Weird. Opened that up earlier. Okay. Whatever. It's hard, but I don't see Garner behind. I do not have Garner here, but rest assume he will no longer trouble you. Indeed, I have heard as much. I would have thought you could have easily disposed of him. Rarely am I pressed, but I believe that means we have a matter of business to discuss. My friends have already begun the war. I will open trade with the town how, but I believe there will be work to listen about that. Here, these credits can be spent in a fee for servers. I do expect to do what I have been asked. If you do not, you will be fined. That you will have little time to enjoy those credits. Now leave, I haven't got the founder you like around here. Okay. Cool. So apparently you can get to that secret room, apparently, but you need a stealth build. But I think it just gives you a lightsaber part. I mean, I've already built the lightsaber you can build, so I don't know what you get. Maybe you get like some rare loot in it. Who fucking knows? I don't play stealth in this game. I think stealth's completely useless in this series. Completely useless. The only use stealth has is really, even though someone said that was a useless skill. The only thing stealth has that's useful is like you have to go behind somebody and attack someone in the back. You do more damage. That's about it. Nice.
You are interrupting me for a reason.
To help transfer from you want.
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Ah, alright. You help me, I help you.
And what his name she's written.
Fine, I'll do for you. But don't ask of Fassa again. What else?
I'm pretty sure they got the same voice actor. Do you need have any for parts?
Now that freighters can depart safely, I can use a good pilot.
It will work for you, sponsor.
Fassa can do this. Good. I'll send someone for him.
Cool. So that's the refugee sector done.
You in...
What's wrong with Pylos?
Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Maybe Fassa can help you later, huh?
Oh. Right.
Good. I give you basic access to pylon consoles. From pylon, you can read ID signature of freighters. You figure out what order the 3 freighters should dock. Freighter with higher first 2 numbers has higher priority. If first 2 numbers tied, then higher last 3 numbers has higher priority. For example, P-11-115-999 has lower priority than D-15-154-111. You got it? One more thing. First 2 numbers are always the same as the first 2 numbers in the second set of numbers. You can read freighter
Nah, I'm
ID
kind of glad
from
Disney didn't make
pylons,
us show it, to be
but
honest.
hard to get full signature ID from each pylon. Use a pylon power console near me to change which pylon is powered up. You got check ID signatures from each pylon, and then you assign priorities to the 3 freighters.
Okay, I'll do my best. Okay, cool. Yeah, knowing Disney, they'd probably mess up, so in a way I'm kind of glad a KOTOR serial doesn't exist, if I'm being honest. In a way. Because they'd probably find some way around to know it. You know what Disney's like. Though, without Kathleen Kennedy and Bob Iger and all that leaving, maybe. I mean, it's not like Star Wars is already dead anyway, but some copium, you never know. Maybe there's a chance down the line they can turn the series around. I don't really have any high hopes for it, but you never know. You never know. You just don't know. Maybe they'll do the impossible. Right. Right. Let's get repaired to 25, right? So I need to start working on demolition. I need to get demolition up to 25, because someone was talking there's a really good build, really good crystal you can make, but I gotta get demolition up. And I bet I gotta get stealth up for something as well, probably eventually. Pretty sure there's an achievement in this game. There's like an achievement, you have to get every skill to 30. I think I already got a couple of them actually. I don't know if I got all of them. I don't know where I level up. Store life for any droid companions. I guess that could be useful because some of the companions are quite weak. Didn't they fucking ruin Starkiller's canon in the canon though? Didn't Disney like make it where Starkiller was just some shitty fucking Inquisitor? That gets like killed off on like the Ahsoka show or some shit like that. Some guy looks very similar to him. Alright, Silver. So first is Silver Cylon. Alright, I'm looking this up online by the way, this puzzle. Guys, fuck knows how you solve this. So, okay. So Silver. Cards in the main menu. Wait. So, I'm confused. Alexander and Topo. Yeah. It gave XP. That's all I had to do. Yeah, so I also need to go back to talk to the Terran Green as well. Technically I could save Terran Green for the end of the game, but good to get like all these levels up in the early game because it gives us better loot.
You help faster.
Item received, force shield. Bazak, Windows Dancers, Trade Route, and Rebuild. Yeah, we still need to do that quest. Right. Once again, I don't know why that door's locked. I don't know if that's... I don't even know what's the point of that room. I'm pretty sure that's cut content, that place, because there's literally nothing in it. So, what we got to do? We got to go to... What's his name? What's his fucking name? There's a certain guy we had to talk to the dancer for. I know where he's... More fucking HK units? Seriously? Can you guys queue up when I get HK? Not right now? Oh, good night, bro.
Unnecessary observation and
Why am I getting attacked by so many HK fucking units all of a sudden? Like, can you wait until I get HK 47? I've got all the parts, but they're not allowing me to get back to the ship. I wish you could fast travel back to the ship, KOTOR. 1, 2. Sadly, you can. Because I would do that right now. I get why we moved it in KOTOR 2, because it was actually so broken in KOTOR 1. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna go back to the ship right now. I'm gonna go back to the ship right now. I'm gonna get HK 47 right now, because I want to get his quest out of the way. Because I have a funny feeling we're gonna leave an area and they're gonna summon even more fucking HKs after us. We only need the hand meeting with me anyway. No doubt there'll probably be like 10 cutscenes that'll struggle the second I walk into the ship. I've also got to talk to this guy.
Iridonian, if I might have a moment.
What is it, KOTOR?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote, and the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate. I am impressed with your work, though less so with your remote itself.
What's wrong with my remote?
I find his use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. But it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
Cool.
Yes, General?
He's got no dialogue. Actually, let's look at lightsaber upgrades. Upgrade items, let's see. Can my robes be upgraded? Do I have any parts to upgrade my robes? Actually, I need to own that parts. No, I'll do that later. Okay, I'll do it later. That'll be useful for now. Lightsabers. Who's holding it yet? That's Alton's lightsaber in it. Okay, we get no upgrades from him. Okay, we need to get more lightsaber upgrades. I mean, we're going to go to Dantooine very soon, so when we go to Dantooine, we should be able to get access to a bunch of more crystals and all that stuff. Why is she standing where HQ is? Alright, here we go, let's install them. Yeah.
Diagnostic. HK-47 activated. Running checks through primary systems. Assessment. It appears I have suffered considerable damage and dismemberment. I can feel all the cracks in my motivators. And my central control cluster seems to have taken several repeated blaster shots at close range. How crude.
Any idea what happened to you?
Answer. It seems you would know more than I. My memory centers are experiencing some setbacks. Reflection. Of course, for some reason, that does not alarm me. I suspect I have suffered such repeated memory failures before. Still, the loss of my higher combat and assassination protocols is shameful and degrading.
Are you okay?
Answer, if by okay you mean the loss of almost all my existing assassination protocols, then no, I am not okay.
Fair.
Furthermore, I seem to have no discretionary control over my vocabulator, causing me to reveal my true function as an assassin droid of unrivaled sophistication.
You are like a series of droids that have attacked me.
Answer, oh, that is impossible, Master. If I were out to kill
me.
you, we would not be speaking. And regardless, I am a unique model. Why, to think that there would be other versions of me would be unacceptable.
Well, there are at least 4 other default versions of you in the galaxy.
Statement. Master, I must inform you that your attempts at humor are wasted on a droid such as I. As I have expressed, I am unique.
Actually, there's a series of HK units sharing your modern function that we've encountered on multiple occasions.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If you persist in your
Okay,
attempts
cool.
at humor, I
Please,
shall
we'll stick
indulge
through the
you.
box. Nice.
Let me check the ship's records, and we will settle this matter once and for all. Conclusion. You speak the truth. This discovery is also causing me some degree of anger and humiliation.
Are you alright?
Mockery. Am I all right? Oh, yes, Master. Why, I am fine. Statement. I mean, I've only just been reactivated, only to find that there are substandard duplicates of me running all over the galaxy, corroding my good name. But if they are in fact hunting you, then I look forward to the opportunity to meet these units and educate them in proper assassination protocols. Conclusion. So it seems I need you, for the time being.
You're an assassin droid.
Recitation. Yes, as I said, I am an assassin droid. It is my primary function to burn holes through meat bags that you wish removed from the galaxy. Master, oh, how I hate that term.
What's a meat bag?
Answer. No, Master. I said it again.
Are you ready to serve me, droid?
Answer. Yes, Master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
This guy's joining who's trying to allow him to do damage. Okay, cool. So you got any more I can add on to him, bro?
Statement. Master, I must express some degree of concern. As I have studied your actions, looking for potential vulnerabilities to exploit, I have found several.
Why are you studying me for vulnerabilities?
Statement. Master, it is nothing personal, but professional pride dictates that I keep a running tally on any potential weaknesses in my masters. And of course, the weaknesses of any other sentient meatbags, droids, or other targets who are in service to my master.
What to protect me?
Hypothetical. Master, it is entirely possible that one day you may no longer be my master, and that my new master might get jealous of our prior relationship.
Oh no.
It has happened before. As a result, I have a responsibility to know your weaknesses should I be required to assassinate you.
Okay. Interrogation.
Statement. Oh, yes, Master. Pain is really the only reliable means by which truth may be obtained, or so I choose to believe.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Statement.
I'll ask questions about torture.
Master, I am no behavior droid, but it is obvious to me that you have serious ethical problems that will need to be treated at some point. Very well. Ask your questions. If you feel the need to make it an interrogation, however, do not restrain yourself. I would be saddened if you held back.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. Master, ironically enough, consolation. Besides...
Yeah, okay. Influence is not high enough. We just met him. You know anything about the Sith hunting us?
Answer. No, Master, I do not. I am afraid I have been out of touch with the Sith for many years. This new Sith threat fights differently than the ones I was familiar with. These seem to favor stealth and assassination to achieve their ends.
Any idea where they might be striking from?
Answer: no, Master. The Sith had many hidden bases and strongholds before and during the Jedi Civil War, and I doubt the Republic found them all. Theory: it is possible that the Sith still hold one such base, if not several. Consolation. But I would not worry, Master. I imagine it will not be long before their murderous hands try to seize you by the throat. Twi'lek metaphor.
It seems like they attacked you like the Carol Brett Beatles during the Right Land season. Yeah, well, Kirby's is a lot smaller than my enemies.
Query. Master, excuse me. One thing I have noticed as we travel the galaxy,
what's
you
up?
seem to possess the ability to understand a variety of alien languages. Forgive me, but that does not seem in keeping with my assessment of your talents.
I picked up a sorcerer, so it doubles as a translator.
Query. May I see it?
Why?
Answer. Because it seems to know all the languages I do, and I am feeling degrees of familiarity and inferiority both at once.
Yeah, this game's an absolute masterpiece. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, this is like my, well, second playthrough ever I've done on the channel of this, but like 5th or 6th time I've ever played this game. Alright, here you go.
Observation. This is indeed familiar. Indeed, it seems to be modeled after my vocabulator, with some modifications, of course. Curious. You say you obtained this device on PERAGUS.
Yeah, shortly before the planet was destroyed.
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position for any HK units in the vicinity.
What should we do with it?
Observation. Master, I do believe this device serves multiple functions, including tracking your position. It is sending out a passive carrier wave that signals itself to HK units in the vicinity.
Oh, we just wait.
Answer. Master, the nature of the signal from the sonic imprint sensor is such that we must wait until it is signaled. It does not please me any more than it does you, but one of the primary traits of an assassin or assassin droid is patience.
Yeah.
Statement.
For a social assassin droid, you don't seem as advanced as you should be.
Statement. Master, you wound me. Not physically, but in my behavior core. It is true that I once possessed many more protocols and upgrades, but time and damage has taken its toll. And I am afraid that I have a rather long history of memory problems, which
Yeah,
has also
absolutely.
compromised my effectiveness as well. Still, you will find me a valuable asset, Master, willing and able to terminate anything you point me towards.
Okay, so you can't upgrade him. KOTOR 2, I don't believe. Cool. So now we gotta go talk to frickin' Mia. We just got her as a companion as well now. So yeah, see if I can convince her to be a Jedi. See if her skills are high enough.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Something wrong.
Your face. Well, you have this glow.
That's
I
because
mean,
we're
not
light
a real
side.
glow, but it's like you're calm. At peace, but it's more than that. You haven't been chewing on spice, have you?
When one is touched with, others can feel it.
Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. I mean, not bad weird, it's just weird. For a minute there, I thought you and the handmaiden... But it's just the Force.
Me and the handlady, what?
You know, hooked up a power coupling. You know?
Oh, yeah. What are you talking about?
Did you get out much as a Jedi? I was asking if you two had been, you know, intimate.
I love the dark side options. I would sooner stab myself with a lightsaber after I stabbed her. We don't have that kind of relationship.
Got it. Just checking.
So some questions I want to
Go
ask.
ahead and ask.
You seem restless.
All this traveling, being trapped in the ship, everything's just too quiet.
Be quiet.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nash. Oh.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
You're assuming true to listen to how all life's connected and bonds to each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
Maybe I'll be able to show you.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi training to yourself. I already know Nar Shaddaa better than you ever will.
No, you don't. Where are you racing?
Look, before we get into a game of
You're not gonna ask questions. Give me a little bit, Hannah.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. It's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you and Hannah?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
That's a long story.
Of course. Why don't you kill your target?
I've killed people before, but not if I don't have to.
Because of all life is connected around to prove it, you know what the loss of family means even to your targets.
Oh, do I? Is that it? How you could ever possibly hope to understand is beyond me. Jedi don't have family. I know what happened at Malachor 5, and I know the Jedi didn't care about life there.
I've never tried to stop protecting others even at Malachor.
Get away from me. The next time you come and ask me a question,
Okay.
I swear I'll shoot you in the
Oh
head
well,
and
you
dump
know,
out the airlock.
so threatening. So threatening. Yeah, that gives influence.
What do you want now?
I want to apologize.
Whatever, don't worry about it. It's just a sore subject with me.
No, I'm sorry you lost your family at Malachor.
Yeah, well, they're dead. That's how that story ends. But not everybody's story has to end with losing their family or their loved ones. And not all the bounty hunting I do is for criminals or killers.
What do you mean?
There's a lot of lost people out there. Scattered ever since the Mandalorian Wars. And sometimes, it's like you can almost hear them. Like an echo, calling out for each other. And maybe, just maybe by finding them, I can start putting the galaxy back together.
Well, if I was just grateful for such kindness, great things may come.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't even know why I'm telling you this. But you're not getting anything else out of me.
Weird.
Shoot.
Grab you,
I didn't kill him once. Do you really want to hear this?
Sure.
Well, Hanhar and me go way back, in the worst possible way. He's from some forest planet on the outer rim where Zerka had set up one of the
Some
training
forest
operations.
rabbit. Do you know the name of his home world?
I don't remember the name. Something with too many K's and Y's. Sounds like you're gargling Ronto spit when you say it.
That's kind of making fun of KOTOR 1. Cause seeing KOTOR 1, man, I'm pretty sure we all roasted KOTOR 1. Like KOTOR 1, all the characters in Knights of the Republic 1 used to always call it Kashyyyk. They would always call it Kashyyyk. And it would annoy me too, because it's called, everyone calls it Kashyyyk, yet for some bloody reason in KOTOR 1, and I think there's a few characters that actually, I think there's like a few side characters that actually spell it properly, but frickin' Bastila and a few other people like constantly called it Kashyyyk, and I'm like, it's not Kashyyyk, it's Kashyyyk, it's Kashyyyk, the name of the planet is Kashyyyk, not Kashyyyk. And I think that's making fun of it. Do you know what species he is?
No idea. He's just Hanhar. I hope there aren't any more like him. I get the impression
even know
he's
what a
not a
wiki
good
is either.
representative of his people, though. He's the equivalent of a mad cath hound among Rontos. Some of Voga the Hutt's men said Hanhar killed his own tribe, but those two crud thugs lie every time they open their mouths, so who knows?
So he was a slave?
Well, not for long. Once off planet, Hanhar escaped from the Zerka slavers, then killed them all.
Why was he wearing those cuffs?
I don't know. I always thought he just liked using them as weapons.
It's good to be profane, nothing deserves to be caged.
Well, before you get too proud of him, Hanhar figured Zerka had the right idea. I don't think he understood the concept of slavery before, at least on the scale that Zerka practiced it. But now he did. You ever hear of Dursan 3, or the ID cluster colonies?
Weren't they destroyed?
Right. That's because Hanhar happened. He makes what happened to his homeworld look like an exercise in community building. He's not a bounty hunter. He's a slaver. A predator. It's like he's out to
We need to get some. We need to get a Trandoshan companion.
Settle some huge score or debt. I don't get it, but he's dangerous.
We actually do get a Trandoshan companion in the Old Republic MMO if we play as the Consular class. So who did he work with?
Anyone who paid credits. And sometimes he just hunted humans for sport. The ones who survived, he sold to the exchange, to the huts, to anyone who'd buy bodies, living or dead. He and Voga used to do big credit transactions. That hut really liked the look of unwrinkled humans for some reason. Didn't make him too popular with the other huts, let me tell you.
So how did you factor in?
I was prey. And not only did I escape, but I saved his life while doing it. He's been hunting me ever since.
So he wants to capture you?
I don't pretend to understand it, but among his people, they have these codes of honor. But somewhere along the line, Hanhar's got twisted. His people form these things called life debts. If you save the life of one of them, they pledge themselves to you.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Well, with Hanhar, he can't escape that life debt. It's bred into him. But he hates every other living thing in the galaxy, so pledging himself to someone else, especially a human, was unbearable. So when I saved his life, it was the worst thing I could do. It was like slavery all over again. But it was in his head. It was like it pushed him over the edge.
What do you mean?
A life debt to Hanhar is a death sentence. He'll hunt you until you're dead. When I saved his life, it meant he had to kill me. And so he kept chasing me in hopes I would die. I think the fact I showed him mercy after hating humans for so long, that was something he couldn't stand.
What if someone else saved his life when he tried to kill them?
Probably. But if he had multiple life debts, especially to humans, Hanhar would probably go mad. He was angry before, sure, but he'd be 10 times worse if that happened.
I think that already did happen. Our character doesn't know about Kreia. Kind of forced on a life debt into him. What?
Hanhar's tough. Really tough. And when he loses it, it's like nothing can stop him. I've seen him shrug off blaster bolts, boff and stunners, and even survive a freighter.
Did an interesting companion to have, Hannah? He's a dark side companion, though. Any regrets that the electric makes no sense?
Yeah, tell me about it. Like I said, I get the impression a life debt's supposed to be a gift. But to Hanhar, it's more like a curse to both people involved.
Any regrets that he's gone?
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. It's like a weight off my shoulders. I don't have to keep watching my back every minute, wondering when he's gonna show up. And he always did. It's like he always knew where I was.
Any chance he's still alive?
Trust me, if he was still alive, he'd be chasing us even now, waiting to ambush us when we least expect it. And he always shows up at the worst possible time. He was one of the best bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa. Hanhar never gives up on his prey. Or his life debts. He's a hunter. He's a natural predator.
How did you see?
Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Mad enough for them to send Hanhar after me. Turns out they were even able to get him cheap. He'd heard about me and wanted to hunt me down, for sport. He didn't think I'd be much of a challenge.
And you proved them wrong?
Well, he tried to box me down in vents beneath the Nar Shaddaa docks, and he'd set one too many proximity mines to cover the escape routes.
Well, why use mines?
I think he'd hoped to drive me into the mines and then let them do the work. Or that I'd be too scared to try and walk through them. Thing is, I knew Hanhar's supplier, and the trigger signatures for the mines. It was pretty easy to broadcast a signal to blind their sensor receptors for a minute or two. I figured that would buy me enough time to move through them and get away.
Setting a jab and specify proximity isn't a simple trick.
No, it isn't. I spent most of my childhood hauling mines and munitions. I got to know my way around them. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here right now.
So what happened with firing at hand on the mines?
Like I said, I disarmed the trigger fuses for enough of the mines to get by, temporarily. And Hanhar was pretty fast on my trail. I just made it to safety when he hit the first one. The blast leveled the entire ventilation section, and Hanhar was caught right in the middle, and he survived. Barely.
Barely.
He was crawling around, blinded from the flash and the plasma burns. It had happened so fast, and all the blood had been scabbed and crusted from the flash. I had the drop on him, and even blind, he knew it. He could still hear me. My ears were ringing from the blast, but I could hear him. I think he was begging me to let him live. His voice, it wasn't a roar, more like an echo of it. I suppose I should have killed him, but I couldn't do it. He was in pain, and he was helpless. So I dragged him out of there enough to get him to safety, and he kept hunting me ever since. He said he'd pursue me to the edge of the galaxy. No matter where I ran, he would find me and break me. That I would always be prey.
Sometimes it's stronger to spare a life than take it.
Maybe. I've thought about that moment. A lot. Wondered if I would do things differently if I had another chance.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I've already did this.
Well, as it turns out.
Yeah. Excuse me. Right. Yeah, we already answered that. Why don't... Did we...
I've killed people before.
I think we did this before, didn't we?
I know. It's different. I don't know why.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I haven't killed anyone for a long time. But when I'm around you, suddenly it's like I've always been doing it. It's like a reflex. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's funny. Revan was like that as well.
Why it became
I like that this
so
game actually explains it a bit better, though. I actually do like it. I do like that this game explains it a lot better. Like, the first game, it was so strange, right? The first game, you'd pick a dark side option, right? Or you pick a light side option. You pick up dark side option in the first game, right? In KOTOR 1. And fucking Bastard like, what the hell are you doing? And then he said, don't bring into the dark side or something like that. Then you'd say, I'm going to kill you anyway. Then Bastard would start fucking attacking the guy, even though to a dialogue earlier she said she wasn't going to fight him. So... But
made it. It's custom for me.
It was
kind of
funny.
Thing, because I wouldn't want anyone using it against me. I can show you how to make rockets, though, if you'd like. All it requires is a good skill with demolitions.
You made rockets when you gave us skill with sign
Anything
up.
else you wanted to know? Alright.
Where you wasted our stuff.
Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there. I just ended up there.
Why do you family?
Well, the war happened. The first one, against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
They died in the final battle.
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have watched Fabrica? There was no colonies, it was Shadow World to Manuel.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
That's not always true. You got Mandalorian.
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds. When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. The Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
I regret the loss of life at Marco, but there was no choice left.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't seem too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped.
Yeah. That kind of stays with you.
Alright.
Go. It's all this traveling. I'd rather... Yeah.
Okay, how so?
Well, it's got a lot...
Just from the lesson.
Yeah, well...
Maybe one day I'll show you that.
No thanks.
Okay, influence ain't working. Talk, maybe.
Talk.
I just want to let you know about it, that's all.
Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
Come on, I ain't that bad. Give me a chance.
Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway. I mean,
Kind of weird your
you're
character
young,
could say that to the
and
admin, but you can't say that to any other character.
And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage. I don't want to be a part of the pack, you know?
What are you talking about?
Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're a sweet old guy. But let's keep it professional.
I'm not that old.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside.
I don't think you run away from a child.
Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. I'd kill you. Sorry.
It's funny. It's fucking hilarious though, because they say your character's like young. And then they're like, the first game, they're like young Jedi constantly. And I'm like, they constantly say it to Revan in the first game. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Revan's in his late 20s to potentially early 30s by the events of KOTOR 1. Because think about it. You come to the rank of Jedi, right? Most Jedi Padawans don't become a Jedi Knight until their late teens. At the minimum, maybe potentially early 20s. Like, Anakin didn't become a Jedi Knight until he was 19. Obi-Wan was like, what, 23, 24? So, let's realistically say Rev didn't become a Jedi Knight until probably, let's say 20, right? So, became a Jedi Knight at 20, probably had a few night years as a Jedi Knight. The Mandalorian Wars happened, right? Then he became the Dark Lord. So, probably late 20s to 30. It was always kind of weird when they said young Padawan to you. And I'm like, why the fuck are they saying that to your character? And I would assume the guy you're playing in this game was probably a Jedi Knight as well.
I heard you making friends with the bounty hunter. I don't blame you. She's a scrapper. You don't survive on Nar Shaddaa for very long if you aren't.
Did you do?
I've known people like her. Maybe without the rocket launchers, but sort of the same. Maybe without the plunging neckline and the boots. I wouldn't let anything she says bother you. It's a wonder you cracked her attitude at all. She's cold as the ship's hull. Alright.
Okay, his dialogue's done, yeah. I think it's pretty much done for the rest of the game. No doubt Krier will we'll go to Krier and she'll get going on. Oh, okay, we need to actually fix this.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
That's really awkward. That's an awkward position to look at.
What have you brought me?
Gotta say if you can be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated. I am willing to...
You want to tell me, Safer, how is that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems or people either with information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back. But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed. For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
If you have any credits, then that's all I need to hear.
See that you do not disappoint me.
So let's see what needs to be done so I can get more credits.
There is the
I might,
stabilization of Dantooine,
maybe a
the
Jedi, but I still want
the
money.
restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Alright, we already kind of know the plot, so I'm not gonna ask that. What should be operation?
Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain.
Of course. Yeah, I'll never tell you. What capabilities have droid
It
possess?
has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks.
Don't know if I ever used this droid though.
Intimidation,
If I'm being honest.
interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that
Like the one
make
companion in the game, I'll
identity
hardly ever use this guy.
For the most part, it will follow your orders unless they conflict with mine.
And if they do.
Then its proton core will detonate, turning this ship into space dust. There is no negotiation in this. I will not allow you to interfere with my operations and plans.
What skills does it have?
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit
Dude, I don't really find a lot of droids super much in this game.
will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
Those can prove an asset good to have you starting with us. I mean, what are those?
How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are. You may...
I don't get this dialogue. Do you know anything about the HQ that's set up?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they're coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids.
Yes, for some reason people fight the
When they
protocol
are used
droids.
in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
Are they going to crack off?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would.
Surprisingly, he doesn't know. Alright. Yeah, Darkseid just asked for money instead of being nice. That's why I got Darkseid. Well, fucking broke. Need money. So, I don't know why that gives Darkseid. That's kind of weird. In the first game, when you asked for money, it would give you Darkseid points. Whatever. This.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Yes, I need some answers. Let's see.
I miss...
Yeah. We kind of done the Curious dialogue as well. Curious kind of done. We're clearing up a lot of the dialogue pretty early on.
Yes?
Those like Jedi robes you're wearing.
They are. These robes belong to my mother.
Yeah, I've already talked about this before. Freaking her brother was a Jedi. So was her father. Yeah, we're pretty much almost done all the dialogue on the ship. Let's try with Bear. Let you know there's an unlocked side panel. Okay. This upgrade should be good to go. Spectre and get dexterity cost you. Computer repair. Do you mind if I try working a lot on last time? I keep know something I'm missing. Alright, you still can yourself. You have gained one wisdom with card parts of communication. Just learning a moving investigation to calm the mind. Yes, I'm fine. Okay. If you say it's wounded and you both are not in combat, you determine the medical and recover some of your force points. Okay. I want to practice my meditation out loud on you. Alright, max force increased. Nice. See if this guy has anything else.
Yes, General?
No. I think we need to do a side quest to make him a Jedi. It's a certain side quest I think we have to do on Dantooine.
My life.
I want to teach you some of the forces I have
I
learned.
am prepared both in mind.
Good.
I understand now.
So see that your master. See that too.
I do not understand.
Okay. I'll do this. Yeah, I have. Okay. Let's go back. Because we still got to square some stuff out here. We'll bring her, because I want to see if I can figure a certain thing with her now. We might have done all the dialogue, but I think our influence might be high enough. Let's level up HK though, let's see. Yeah, HK should be leveled up before I can put anything on him. So HK is strength and dexterity is equal. Actually equal in skills. Yeah, he doesn't need continuity. Yeah, he doesn't need continuity. I might try and melee build with HK for a change. Usually when I do HK, I usually do a blast build, but it actually makes these actually makes an encounter later on extremely difficult. At the end of the game. So, just take a little minute to level him up. Yeah, I think we'll change it up. You know, I'm going to go strength build for HQ. This playthrough, I think. Security. Repair. Do repair every level. Beats. Does he even specialize in combat at all, though? Then again, I can see maybe why I went a blaster build. Because gives you the ability to shoot other droids who don't understand Sentinel language. I think that's useful for something. Maybe I won't go straight, maybe I will dexterity then if he doesn't specialise in melee, never mind. But I just wasted a skill. I just wasted a skill point. I thought he had skills related to... No, I guess he don't. I'll make him tanky. I need him to be tanky. No. Yeah. Wait. That's not. There we go. I don't know if we need to hack something. I'm trying to figure advance for his mission, because we got a certain mission you got to do the HK, you got to place HK, this fucking mission is absolutely awful. Even with the cut content mod that actually makes it slightly easier, his mission, it's still absolutely, it's still shit. The mission, that mandatory mission you have to play is HK. It's probably my least favourite mission in the entire game. Fucking the heat when you got to break into the HK 50 base, it's an absolutely awful mission. It's doable, but it just sucks. Even with a good build, it's just awful. This free planet increases damage with range weapons by 8. This feat also increases penalty to any attempts to deflect blasts about. We'll get Power Blast up first. Right, Master Power Blaster. Cool. Yeah, dexterity. 20 dexterity should make up for him getting more likely to get hit by blasters. Right. The reason I could automatically level up, but the automatic leveling sucks. It usually picks bad skills, so that's why I was doing manual leveling up over automatic. Got its dexterity 20 at least, which is nice. Gonna have a very high block chance, hopefully. Wait. Okay, this should be his last level for now. No, he's still got another level. Cool. Too bad HK does not seem to get a lot of feats. Okay, that's him catched up. We're not going to level her up until we get how to become a Jedi. I don't know if we have our influence high enough to trigger the Jedi dialogue. I'm not entirely sure. We might have to do more dialogue with her later on. I just realised if we fight fucking HK, I'm going to be the only one that's actually going to be able to do something. I don't exactly know where we're meant to go to trigger this.
Yeah, something wrong? Go ahead.
You seem more comfortable here than I am, Hawk.
Feels better to be back here, not cooped up on that ship.
Why?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity. Aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
How life is on each other.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
I could try to show you show you while you're here if you want.
No thanks. You can keep your Jedi...
Oh, fuck off.
Shoot.
How's your influence not high enough? Why is your influence not high enough?
Yeah. It's what... Me? I'm good at finding people.
Finding people in Nar Shaddaa seems difficult.
Not if you know your target. Usually you get a hollow or rough description, and then you just sort of listen to it, get a feel for him or her, then start walking.
Walking.
This is a little hard to explain, but Nar Shaddaa's got a flow, a life to it. You see all kinds of aliens and life there, and it's got currents.
Like, you know what? No, I understand.
You know your target, You can feel them. You know where they're going to go. And sometimes, you know where they're going to be before they do.
I'm good at finding people. Because when they're lost or out of place, it's like something's wrong inside them. And that's why I hunt. Alright.
Was that enough? Nope.
Yeah,
why did you become a bounty hunter?
I'm good at finding people. So I used it to make credits.
I think we did this
Not if
already.
you know your target.
Yeah, I think we did this already.
You know your target.
I'm good at...
Talk.
Why?
Okay. I think we have to trigger some dialogue thing.
What turn?
I think we have to bring her on a mission.
Like I said, and he said I would.
Yeah.
What's got a... Yeah, well... No thanks.
Yeah, not gonna work. Fucking influence failed. Fucking influence failed. Okay, we'll bring someone else. I need to bring someone else. Let's see. We bring the handmaiden in. I can do the stupid quest of the sort. Wait, what? What, buddy? Oh. Oh, there we go. Right, not the docks. I got an idea. I got an idea what to do for her. So, we're going to do the handmaiden so we can do the side quest with the, where am I going to go? It's the refugee sector. Docks. Entertainment. When you go to entertainment. We're just trying to clear up the rest of the side quests in this area first, chat. And there's one side quest we can't... There's actually two side quests we can't do here. This one? Or was it the other one? The guy was in. I think it was in the other one. Yeah, there he is. Alright, let's see the game. 354, 320, 320, yeah. Oh, you want me a dancer? What about the handmaiden? I think we can find this pleasing country
I
dance.
have not trained in the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
I would have to see you attempt to dance, but otherwise I believe Aura would be pleased with you. You willing to do that?
If you want me to, yes, I will do this for you. I would have no problem with it, truly. It is not much more than the fighting I am used to.
In that case, thank you. Excellent, I'm glad we featured the game now. If you put this on and dance with me just a bit.
Put this on?
Yes, the outfit. Everyone dances the way it is required. Attitude, of course.
In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
Take it to you, let's see how you look. Still has the mask on. We'll be very pleased. Oh, may I ask you to say, do not be nervous or he will not be pleased. I guess he's still holding that weapon. And then there's assassin dude just casually working on it. Said to her, I would rather see her dance than listen to you. Fine, fair enough. I apologize, my master frequently becomes Jersey watching damage yourself, or completely allow me to pay for your performance. I'm sure my master would ask me to colonize combat now. If you excuse me, I must attend to other business. Now go and stab him. Stab the hot kill him right now when he's distracted. What's his stats even on this? Persuasion. And meaning she fucking. Oh, okay. That back on you. Leave it at 1. This is not the right way. Hang on. Nice. Actually, HK actually reminded me, I completely forgot to put his shit on. I've got literally nothing on him. I got nothing on HK, I get completely nothing on him at all, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably put something on him. Well, I got carbine blast rifle. Fucking hell, that's actually quite good stat wise. Looks really weird though. This Bruce sniper shot, master sniper shot, sniper shot. Sadly, I don't have sniper shot unlocked. I'm not using sniper shot, so we'll go. Skill. I don't know actually. Dexterity is probably not useful. Oh, that's for the other droid, okay. Type modifier versus humans, that's kind of useless because you're going to be fighting droids when next time I probably use you. Sleeve effects and dexterity, cool. Let's see what else. Shields honestly don't matter as much as you're wearing suit that matters. Stay fit. How is that considered class 2? But that's got higher stats. I don't get that. Whatever. I didn't make the game. The game made it that way. We don't have any parts that don't. Nah, it's not like me. There's got to be a way to get into Vorgor's chambers. I've never done this side quest before. I'll look it up. Vorgor will discreet his chambers with our skin if he catches us. No one's going to break into open Vorgor's treasure. You have to get in by the half-conscious guards, then break the lock. Not good damn if you can get a minute to see him, which is not possible. Caravans can be put to sleep, and so can run if you can get past the guards that just shoot under what simple. How would you put them to sleep? They're cat food. Do you know just from the canteen and we'll put them out in seconds and ask for right in your top of it. Too bad you fed that one dancer the caravan. Dancers always used to tire him out. Can anyone get tired of watching dancing? I know, right? This is Vorgor, just the effort of falling and dancing with his eyes is more summer than he's used to. Cool. Do we go to the cantina? Okay. I never knew about that. I never knew. The reason I found out about that quest, I found out about that quest a couple of days ago because I happened to be doing a playthrough of this, so YouTube recommended someone doing a challenge on this, and I watched it, and he did that, and I was like, I never knew about that. I never knew you could sneak in there. You learn something every day. As they say, you learn something new every day. So it's either this canteen or it'll be the other one, I'm not sure.
Back again, I see.
Actually, going for a gym just to make some cash taking that.
That's so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
I'm on that kind of office. Yeah, 100 credits is a lot for a flask. How about another offer?
Alright. Guess you weren't as desperate as I thought. 50 credits, no more.
Alright, here's the credits.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
So, desperate, interesting, change the dialogue, do some a little bit of persuasion. I could force persuasion for nothing, but that's not, we're not doing a dark side playthrough, so that'd probably fuck up my shit if I did that. I always like to go with persuasion in these games. You miss so much dialogue if you don't do persuasion. Right about your channel after looking up if anybody's still playing ME3 online. That's quite a while ago. That was quite a while ago. What one was it? Was it last year or was it the year before? Because I kind of started doing that in 2024. For that particular game. I even did fun for a drama, though I don't think I'm going to do a drama again because I really don't like Mass Effect drama at all. I also did a playthrough on the Mass Effect games, like, back in 2023. No one showed up from though, so I don't think I'll be doing them again for a very long time. I mean, it makes sense. The Star Wars universe is a bit more interesting than the Mass Effect universe. I think most people would agree with that. Alright. Yeah, Paragus. Why is there a Wookiee? What's with the Wookiee sound all about? Yeah, I knew someone like that as well, man. Funny enough, they said he'd never done them. I mean, I get kind of why, because the first game is actually, I would say the second game's a lot easier than the first game, like, overall. The first game is fucking hard. Just because the first game has a lot more, dungeon dragon mechanics to it when it comes to, like, the combat and that. The second game still has it, but you feel like I'm more likely to hit. All that for 50 XP. Well. Double-bladed lightsaber? Damn! What a nice loot. Casually just hiding a double-bladed lightsaber on a metal box. Wow. Man, you want a double-bladed lightsaber? Better than what you have. Cool. We're still missing a couple though. I still need to get a lightsaber. I still need to get a proper lightsaber for... What's her name? Kia. Still need to get a proper lightsaber first. She's only using a short lightsaber. And I also need to get a proper lightsaber for... you get a lot of lightsabers in this game, man. You can effectively make all your companions... Apart from the droids, you can make all your companions effectively Jedi or Sith in this game. If you pick the right dialogue options. Right, so we still have to, I think we still have to talk to the people in the the refugee sector. About that we gave them the pilot and all that stuff, so we're going to replace the handmaiden with... Oh, let's see if we can get a little bit of influence for her. She needs influence, because it's not triggering her quest. This is entertainment. I hate why it always changes the freaking force speed every time you enter a new area. It's kind of annoying. This refugee? Yes, it is. I don't know if this will work. I don't know if this will trigger influence. I don't know. It might.
Life is much easier without the exchange.
Veteran, refugee. Unless they've already despawned. Oh, does it just despawn them actually? Good luck to you. Well, that's of it. I think it just despawns them. Huh.
Thank you so much for curing me.
Yeah, she should just despawn them. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping I could talk to them and maybe fuck them, but I guess it just despawns them. Oh well, never mind.
Thank you for helping out Adana. I was worried about what would happen to her.
It was my pleasure. Yeah, nothing else, okay. Yes, it just despawns them. I thought when they were asking for becoming a pilot and all that stuff, you could talk to them again after completing the quest, because you complete the quest talking to the... What's his name? I forgot the name of the species. The fucking Anakin slave owner. That guy. The guy that looks exactly like him. The guy that's Anakin's slave owner. I don't remember the name of that species. I don't remember the name of that species at all. Anyway. I guess that's pretty much done on Arshadar. We still got a future quest I need to do with Arshadar, but we gotta get Mandalore. Wait, I just went the wrong way like an idiot. So we need to go back to TOS, talk to Green. Yeah, I know which guy. Hahaha. Where's AFK? Well, what's his name? What? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember the name. What's the species name of him again? The species name of... you know who it is anyway. Don't remember his species name. Anyway, that's just done with Narshtar.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again? This is Ronto Scrag. What house rule says I have to go first?
So, okay.
Yeah, well, I'm still not convinced you aren't cheating.
Warning, if you draw another +/-1 card, I will enact assassination protocols.
This droid is cleaning me out.
What are you playing?
Pazak. Well, I'm playing. It's cheating.
It's cheating.
Whatever, cheater.
Alright, I'll be going now. We don't play Bizarre.
HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before?
What's up,
I would have
Frost?
remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Okay. That's so weird. It's like that's the one droid model for some reason with the exact same.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great burden. It also raises many questions. Query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe you've been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
Yeah, I don't read Discord when I'm live. Mate, you know how it is. I close Discord when I'm live. So. You didn't say anything. I think you already know that anyway, but just in case anybody is the Discord server, I close Discord when I'm live. Just if anybody ever does join it, but I'll be in the description if anybody's interested. I don't really ask people to join, but you know, you want to go ahead. Though you gotta be a real person though, because I got proper things set up, so none of that bot crap will work. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I've been meaning to get a PS2, man. Gonna get it at the end of this month. Gonna be cost me a bit though, because it's a fucking retro gem, man. Which actually has a HDMI built into it. So it's gonna cost a bit. Let's see. Yeah, we need to go to Telos real quick. Not PERAGUS, Telos. Telos. We need to turn this in. But that's good though, because the 2010. Oh.
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress. Nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani...
Yeah, like how she says 4. I've got a bit more than 4 companions now.
Old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did not wish to disturb you. Mistress, is there something wrong?
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
Interesting. She can't sense clear at all.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantage.
Man, thanks for everyone that's watching, man. 22 people watching on YouTube right now, man. That's crazy.
Would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Don't worry, it's just jealous you got the sick back in such a small channel. How's Twitch doing?
Alright then. I'll work on it.
One person. Whoa.
I don't understand why you won't let me take a look.
Statement. I've had quite enough tampering at the hands of unskilled meatbags such as yourself. I'm not eager to submit to this treatment now or in the future.
Unskilled meatbag? I'll show you unskilled.
Appeasement. I did not mean to imply that you were an unskilled meatbag, as incapable of performing rudimentary repairs as holding a hydrospanner. It is only that I am quite particular with my repairs. Perhaps when I am more confident in your abilities, I will allow you to examine my internal components.
If you've got
I wonder if that means I gotta get skills higher. Well, I'm not leveling them up though.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
Who's he talking to? I assume he's talking to the little remote, because HK's just standing right next to him.
We'll learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. That wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
You receive a bonus to dexterity. Cool. Cool. I'll ever use them though. I don't ever use that fat droid. You know what's so interesting? See the fat droid? That's like the one droid. Its model never got changed. Like, you know what I mean? Not model, but like they never had a futuristic version of it. Like, obviously in the New Hope, that's the exact same droid that's in the New Hope. So you're telling me in 4,000 years in the Star Wars universe, 4,000 years because this game's set 4,000 years before the Battle of Yavin. It's 4,000 BBY, right? You tell me 4,000 years they didn't have an older version of this model or a different version of that droid? That's kind of crazy. It's like the only droid in the game that doesn't change within 4,000 years. Like, for example, the HK units, the IG units are the modern versions of the HK units. And then, like, the R2 units are like the modern versions of the T3s. Then the same goes to like the protocol droids. But I guess the torture droid model did not need to get changed for 4,000 years. I'm gonna keep bringing her for now. See, I just need to get a little bit of influence for her, and it should hopefully be enough. So we got to talk to Lieutenant Green about the fuel thing being sorted. Then I don't think we'll need to ever come back here ever again until the end of the game. Oh, Nihilus coming along. Still no typical, no HK units one shot now. The HK units don't want to show up now because I got HK 47 with me. They show up when I don't bring them. But I need them to show up, that's the sad part. I saved the game. I think I did. Yeah, 6 months ago, 6 months.
So you've returned?
I found a solution to Cinero's fuel problem.
Really? That's great news. The situation here hasn't improved at all. What did you discover?
But it's looking for markets for his fuel.
Voga the Hutt? That's preposterous. What makes you think we'd be willing to do that?
Voga has a lot of fuel from Cigarette and he needs to sell it.
A glut of fuel isn't going to help our position much in this case. It's a resource that's needed throughout the galaxy, and he'll be able to command a high price for it. Still, we don't have much of a choice. We need fuel, and we need it fast. I'll bring this up with the Telosian Council and urge them to broker a deal with Voga. Now, I believe I gave you my word that there would be a reward for information leading to the establishment of a fuel source for the station. Never believed for a moment that you'd actually be collecting it. But I'm a man of my word. So here you are. Now, I've got to send this information to the Council right away. What is it?
Never mind. Kind of weird I can talk about the bounties even though I took care of all the bounties. Okay, level 26. 26. So we're gonna. So I think that's us done everything now. So we can go to Dantooine now. We can go to Dantooine.
I've been waiting for my flight to Terrace for 5 years.
Yeah! Taris for 5 years. Somebody, no one ever gonna tell him what happened to Taris. No one ever gonna tell him what happened to Taris.
Yes, General?
No one's ever gonna tell him what happened to Taris. I'm pretty sure I mean, the planet Taris didn't get destroyed. I'm pretty sure the planet's still intact. It's just crippled. Right, so Dantooine, here we go. Dantooine. Why is the mouse looking like that? It's like MGS5. I remember MGS5, the mouse would do that for the entire game, man. Do that weird loading thing. It's fixed now. Just a cutscene then, okay. That's not too bad. But that was only, it was Metal Gear Solid 5, probably the entire fucking game. The mouse would load like that. I mean, I played with the controller anyway, so it's too bad. Alright, we're gonna unequip our lightsabers here, by the way. I mean, I still don't look like a Jedi with Jedi robes, I'm sure, but... so... Take HQ, and we're gonna take this guy, see if I can do his quest.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You'll have to see Administrator Adari first.
What are you talking about?
You're one of the salvagers, right? Your ship looks banged up enough to be part of that lot. But you look different.
What are you talking about?
Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries.
I want to visit, okay. I just wasn't, I've lived here once.
You used to live here?
Yes, but much has changed since I was last year.
Really? You seem pretty well armed for a farmer. But a lot of us joined the military during the Jedi Civil War. This is your first time back, a lot has changed. You may want to go into Kunda and...
We're gonna like her because she doesn't like Jedi.
There was a lot of movement when the Sith invaded. Hopefully everybody you knew is safe.
Where is Kunda?
Kunda is the big building just outside the landing port. It used to be the estate of a man named Matali, but he and his family disappeared around the time of the bombardment. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government.
This is the center of government?
I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't many settlers that live on this planet. This building is the start of something new for us. We're very proud of it.
Who is?
She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attack, she kept us together. Without her,
this damn droid stopped moving around.
Here are mercenaries.
Why do I need them? Why are there so many mercenaries here?
We had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core,
so why did she hate Jedi? How half the mercenaries caught Jedi clubs?
The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a raider is a Vibrablade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, or food just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on calf hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible.
Who has disappeared?
A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the calf hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. The disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folk seem to be more accident-prone.
Why do I need permission?
Have you ever sliced a Jedi security door? The old ruins are secure from salvagers unless they get permission from Adari.
Okay.
Just head into the building and you'll find your way to the administrator. I'll be over by the entrance if you need anything else.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm totally not just going to re-equip my lightsabers now. She doesn't like Jedi, so that's why I didn't equip my lightsabers.
Jedi.
What do you have against Jedi?
Leave me be, Jedi.
Well, fuck you then. You read yourself to be a Jedi to the wrong person? Well, too bad. I don't even know I'm a Jedi. I don't have to be fucking secretly a Sith. The fuck? Why is this impossible? Fucking impossible, man. That's gotta be the hardest security freaking plaza in the entire game. Let's see. Let's see what I've got in this guy, because I've not used this guy forever. He's staying level 3 though, so I can get access to his fucking powers. Save fortitude. Honestly, that'll probably actually be useful on him. I'll put that one on. Sure. Cool. But thanks to everyone that's watching today. I don't know why 30 people are watching this particular today. Of all days. I mean, this is the highest amount of views I've ever had in a live stream ever. Fucking 30 people watching. That's crazy. But if you're enjoying this, make sure you leave a like if you're new around here. And you want to see obviously more of this. We're going to be doing the MMO in this. And obviously I'm a variety content creator as well. So we do different games as well. Done plenty of local game playthroughs on the channel. I give you a greeting soon, and so many of us come here to common faces. It's sad that often turmoil and strike bring the human share. I am Pad, and an economist, and so I wait transport planet to join my head. I'm exploring, watching, but I'm access to the park. What are you doing here? I was said to characterize the natural resources of the planet, a fascinating planet filled with... Damn, that dialogue's so fast! But even when nature is troubled, the color has been lost. How can it be? Sometimes I've noticed that the alien dialogue, especially in KOTOR 2, it was a little bit like in KOTOR 1 as well, but sometimes the alien dialogue, I don't know why, it goes so fast. Like... Sometimes it's normal, then other times it just like goes so fast I can't even read it quick enough. Or say it out, because I obviously speak alien, so I want to say it out. How can it be corrected? And it's difficult to say. No forces are hard to disrupt, but Sentinels have terrible power. The fallen Jedi's considering me be the most of the problem, but who can say? Something must be causing them this behaviour. What's so unusual about the Kappa's behaviour? You know, I comment to self worlds where they are well known for the burrowing and nesting, but they hate these swarm tunnels. Alright. Why you ancestors leave? The wait for my headship's been long. I'm eager to turn to zero, so I might find a way to pass him. I have taken up the curious, known as Berserk, much time passing me to the humans no longer play with me. I don't understand why when I was learning they were able to play for a small account now that I joined another game no one will play. Even though for the wage rate useful now I'm not bad, so. Okay. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. I don't know, I don't really like this art, to be honest. Please do not steal my belongings. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Greetings, and good day, traveler. On behalf of the Kunda settlement, I am programmed to welcome you to Dantooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Your damage will happen to you.
My apologies. I have no recollection of the Sith invasion topic.
Sith invasion.
Error. Memory overflow. Resetting. May I be of any further service to you?
Droid, run a self-download report.
Processing. Exterior damage analysis. Level 7 impairment. Multiple casing breaches detected. Bipedal servos misaligned by 32 degrees. Memory storage overflow. Memory unit is approximately 56 months overdue for maintenance.
That's a lot of time, 56 months. Jeez, how many years is that?
Greetings, Jedi. Welcome
Like
back
over
to
4 years, man.
Tatooine. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Oh, he's got a Jedi.
My memory banks recognize you as a Jedi. You are among many Jedi who were trained in the Academy here at the Enclave, prior to its destruction during the Sith invasion.
What do you know of me specifically?
You are on the register as one of the Jedi who left the Enclave to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. My memory has no record of your return before now.
Is that all?
You had no direct interaction with this droid. However, I had one instance of a conversation between Masters Vrook and Vandar regarding you.
Tell me more.
Beginning playback. Error. Recording partially corrupted. Resolving.
Today I caught him in a heated argument with my Padawan. His master refuses to properly discipline. I want to know what action you intend.
Luke, I respect your wisdom, but it is not your concern.
But uncontrolled. Whatever the other Padawans see him do, they are quick to do the same. Other students dislike him intensely.
True. An average student of the Force, but with a unique strength, is a natural leader.
I strongly disagree. Mediocre Jedi, lust for power, will lead to the dark side. Furthermore,
I never liked this Jedi.
Recording degraded. End playback. May I be of any further service to you?
Damn, that's crazy. What can you tell me about Dantooine?
Dantooine is a rural world, far removed from most galactic trade routes. Historically, agriculture has been Dantooine's primary industry. Since the destruction of the Jedi Enclave, salvage of the ruins has become a key area of growth for the local community.
What do you know of the ruin?
The famed ruins of the Jedi Enclave can be found northwest of the Kunda outpost. You may visit the ruins at your own risk. Zeron strongly urges salvagers to avoid the highly dangerous sublevel of the Enclave ruins.
Yeah, I'm about the same kid can't to the ruins.
Approximately 5 years ago, the Dark Jedi Malak and his Sith fleet assaulted Dantooine. The surprise of the initial orbital bombardments prevented any resistance from the surface. The attack destroyed much of the Jedi Enclave, leaving only the sublevel partially intact. The Sith attack also concentrated heavily on some obscure ruins to the south, but the reason for this is unknown.
What do you know of me? Okay, we've already had this. Came out of the invasion.
Approximately 5 years ago, the attack destroyed much of the Jedi Enclave, leaving only the sublevel partially intact. The Sith attack also concentrated heavily on some obscure ruins to the south, but the reason for this is unknown.
What do you... Okay. What are the local areas of interest?
The main area of interest for visitors...
Okay, okay. Alright, sure.
If you...
Okay, we've talked to this droid all day. He's pretty much just telling me the same dialogue the other person told me, for the most part.
I think Tarn has finally cracked. Running around like a madman, raving that he was being chased by a Jedi.
Oh, Tarn is an idiot, to be sure. But he seemed genuinely frightened, and perhaps he did see something.
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
Really?
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
How cheeky to say that like that, man. Let's unequip these. Let's see if they want to talk.
The salvagers keep coming here and bothering them. If it weren't for the Jedi, we'd be a prosperous community.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask.
You know who Gary is?
Garavik is a salvager, the worst one of the lot. Try to stay clear of him. He's a dangerous one to cross. Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant and Zeron.
Okay, weapons. Alright, blah blah blah. Find them around. I mean, I guess I could have a look at them.
Zeron keeps goading the mercenaries.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship. Yes. No friendly greetings are here for you.
What are you doing here?
I come here to speak to the militia and make them understand a truth. Something of mine they have in their possession. It's very unwise to stand in my way. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Well, you can go fuck yourself then, if you just want to act like that to me.
Ah, you have called me. Have I not told you that I don't like interruptions? Now, this is a disruption that is most welcomed. This news bears some thought. You have done well. This time, do not interrupt me again. Preparations need to be made. Another was not expected so soon.
Yeah, he knows I'm a Jedi.
I heard a rumor that the administrator...
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adare. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed?
Yes, pleased to meet you.
Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours?
I came in that ship, yes.
And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel.
I prefer if you keep it quiet. Jedi don't seem to be like here or practically anywhere these days.
That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent.
Yeah, Rev did a lot.
I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence.
What do you mean by that?
My friend, let's just call him Vrook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong?
He didn't send for me, but I would like to meet him.
Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him?
I'll make it my first priority.
We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
What's the dangers of sublevel?
Like many parts of Dantooine, the sublevel of the Enclave has become infested with dangerous creatures. Large, vicious insects called Lagrex have made the sublevel their home. Several salvagers have reportedly been injured or killed by the Lagrex. I would expect a Jedi to fare better against the creatures than the salvagers, but Vrook has not returned in some time. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
It's any work I can do here.
There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. I would go to the militia headquarters and make your intentions known there. Besides that, just listen and ask around.
Do people that even really hate the Jedi?
To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi.
Yeah,
it is
and
complicated
you probably
by
couldn't
the
tell
fact
them.
that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
Can anything be done about it?
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret.
Okay, cool.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavek.
I have no, I had no problems in listening to worry about.
You haven't? Well, that's something. I'm the second in command over here, and we keep getting incidents. Our staff is stretched thin. Too thin. If you do have trouble, I'm not the one to talk to. You need to talk to Zeron. He takes a hands-on role as the militia captain.
Hasn't been a hands-on a good thing?
This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room.
Can't anyone do something about it?
It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced.
So what could I do to help?
Just look around. See if Zeron's up to something on the side. Something that'll hurt the fragile peace we got with the mercenaries. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else.
Okay. Seems like Dantooine has a lot of trouble.
I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make
okay.
I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith...
Okay.
All right.
Brother thinks that has proven the mercenaries from once and has increased tension between settlers and mercenaries. Battle has more relationship with the mercenaries and thinks it to be engaged in best interest of I don't think you can negotiate with the mercenaries regardless anyway, whatever you do. I've noticed that you are not heavily, or at least not heavily armed enough. Trying to sell money. Please allow me sometimes. I am a somewhat merchant with a noble purpose. The settlers and other fine humans of Dantooine have been plagued by wars, halflings, mercenaries, and other troubles of late. So, said things such. My mission is clear. Chairman, what's your mission? To overcome their troubles, there must be a way to defend themselves. They find offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest prices for them. I believe it when I see it. I won't offer you much in the way of women at low price. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what you're selling. Yeah, not really anything useful to me, if I'm being completely honest. Nothing really useful for me. Door's sealed, it cannot be opened. I can't just use a force on it.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it?
Neither one.
I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters?
I'm trying to get to know them.
There are better places to explore and better people to know. I'm sure you have your reasons, though. I'm sure you got questions of your own. And if you're interested, I might have some work for you. You want something?
What sort do you do here?
I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it.
Why place over one of them?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things.
How dangerous is it?
Very. The Kinrath you see on the plains aren't as tough as the ones inside the caves. They may not look much different, but they are tough.
What do you know about the cave?
We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
How much is this reward?
2,000 credits.
See what I can do.
That's all I can ask. You want something?
You better not ask me to investigate you.
He did he? What's this about?
He wants to try and reach a composition with the mercenaries.
You can't compromise with those people. They're like Minox and a power converter, sucking the life out of us. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I didn't need every last man here.
I think he's wrong and I think I can help you.
Appreciate. Alright, I can use your help. But you can't tell anyone. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened. We can talk.
Interesting.
Settlers and salvagers are always at odds. I, for one, would be glad when
He's hiding something. Potentially. Maybe not suspicious, though. Doesn't mean he's guilty, though.
Hello there.
Have evidence.
I'm not the one to talk. We should probably talk about something else. All right.
I mean, he is the captain, though, so he could be not completely wrong.
I hope that you haven't run in. Is there anything?
Probably son is up to something.
I have no doubt that Baroon means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Baroon asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope.
What's going on?
I realize that I'm asking you for help, but you must also know that I am the head of this nominal government. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to divulge all information to you.
Ancient.
What have you learned, Jedi?
Give me a into the mercenary camp.
Forgive me if I seem to doubt your word, but I won't impugn Zeron on the basis of...
Alright, so I gotta go to see what they're gonna do. That's fair enough. That makes sense. That's not actual proof. That's not actual proof, that's just a statement, you know? A statement could mean anything. Doesn't automatically mean it's suspicious though.
Another interruption. You must not have heard who I am. Waste another's time, not mine.
I'll waste all your time all I want.
A lot of people here hate Jet.
Are you waiting for the administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here.
Why not? What are you waiting for?
I'm here to get another pat in the back from the administrator and hear how unfortunate my situation is. That my problem is important, and they'll get around to it. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is your problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
That's how I stole your equipment.
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare.
Are you sure it was salvaging?
My farm is the closest to the Enclave ruins. It has to be someone nearby, and if the mercenaries wanted it, they'd just take it in broad daylight. The closest place besides that is the salvager camp, so it has to be them. You ever met one of them? Thievery wouldn't be too far a stretch for any of them. The other day I had to take a shot at one of them. Soon someone is going to get killed, and Dantooine has enough trouble without that.
What did they steal?
A lot of farming equipment. It's not even valuable, just important for the moisture vaporators and hydroprocessors. The thief must be desperate for credits.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you.
Where's Salvage Cup?
It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just...
See what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around.
Alright, we got another quest, cool. Why is he unequipped his weapon? Why is HK unequipped his weapon? Weird. Strange. I didn't ask HK. I don't know why HK unequipped his weapon for some bizarre reason. Ask him to unequip his weapon, weirdly enough. Don't worry about unequipping his weapon. Alright. I forgot about you from your home roads, but I'm on it. Self-star and I was trader. Every trader says they're honest, especially dishonest ones, but he's so.
Observation. It is a hostile galaxy master. Upgrades would allow us to pulverize our enemies more efficiently.
See what you got. It's mainly droid shit though. A lot of bonuses. Alright, let's equip our lightsabers. Can't be having the lightsabers around the people in this town because they don't like us. But it doesn't say anything else anywhere else though. Cool. Let's see. Kill those rolls. We found Excellent Coon's fucking battlesuit. What the fuck? Who does rolls? Oh, it's Jedi Defense. Oh, it's only allowed for him. Oh. It's actually by neutral. Oh, that's why we're not neutral. Okay. We're light side.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
I didn't sneak up on you. What are you doing out here?
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kund on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
What are you looking into?
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator.
You suspect Falcon?
I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our men just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose you'd be willing to keep an eye out for something.
Why do you want those sensors?
I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me if you find any of the atmospheric sensors. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you find,
Someone's viewbought me.
whether they're broken or not.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why 35 people are watching my live stream. Some only 600 subscribers. It seems like I think someone's actually fucking viewbotting me. Well, YouTube, I ain't doing it. I don't know who's paying money to fucking viewbot my live stream. I don't know who's doing it. I don't know who the fuck's doing it, but I can tell it's getting viewbotted because the likes haven't gone up at all from the start of the stream. It's start of the stream, those 3 likes hasn't went up at all in the last 2 hours. So some fucking asshole is trying to viewbot my stream. I don't know why they're viewbotting me. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish by viewbotting me, but hey, here we are. Fuck you. But at the same time, it's not my responsibility. I didn't control it, so whoever it is, YouTube, you might want to investigate whoever's doing this, but it's not me, because to be honest, I don't know how the fuck you even viewbot on YouTube anyway. I don't have a fucking clue how you even do it in the first place. Any idea where they could be?
No idea.
But I think someone's viewbotting my stream.
I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
See what I can do. So what was his quest?
Yes, General?
Okay. Someone is doing it. Somebody's trying to rebuild. Someone's definitely rebuilt my stream. Whoever it is. Don't know why. I don't know what they think to accomplish. I mean, at the same time, fuck you, but thank you at the same time. I mean, you get more, maybe real. I mean, the algorithm will recommend it to more real people, I suppose. So it is a W in a way, but obviously I do not support this YouTube, and it's not me doing it. So I know you can potentially get banned for something like that. And the same goes to Twitch. If anybody ever does it to me on Twitch. But I can just tell.
Ratio achieved.
Somebody's maybe doing it, but anyway, whatever. It is what it is. I'm not going to end the stream or anything like that. I don't care. YouTube can fix their own platform. Right, let's go and get these other crystals. I want to get these crystals, so we're gonna do this right now. I don't think I'm gonna do the main quest. We're gonna try and avoid the guy for the main quest. Next in our head doesn't notice you. Used to walk past. I went unharmed. Wait, see in a minute.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about what? The sensor?
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Can you summon one of the sensors?
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Said the guy that had the cyber suit. No wonder why someone wanted them so badly. Good work. Very strong evidence that it's engaging with the mercenaries. Interesting. Yeah, I've never brought him here for this quest, so it does trigger a neat dialogue. Interesting. This guy's gonna get himself killed though, trying to fight everything, because I ain't leveled him up. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Tunnels are too dark to tell man from beast. My apologies. No worries, but what are you doing here? The identity counter. The counter don't attack you. Why is that? This is a trait I cannot share. I'm an explorer like you. You can share your secret with me. Explore. I recently discovered that the Kellet. Jeez. The common Kellet have an ornament near glad names keeps them from dicing it. When carefully extracted with solar, lens will still function. Carrying kind of secret glands allows me and the other members to avoid notice by the local population. Do you have an extra I could use? So I rely only on one person, which I need to keep from time I can extract out of a fruit, but the process takes several hours. Okay. I want to hold to you. Okay, I don't want to do... Okay, I don't want to be the dark side. I'd be laughing stock. It's funny, just gave it to me. That's funny. But, I mean, if we're doing a dark side playthrough, I would have took it from myself, but we're doing a light side. You are different from most other mercenaries I've met. I'm an explorer and a scientist. My profession as a mercenary enables me to travel the gaps in the sport case. What do you know about the other mercenaries? Most of the mercenaries here are rather suited, but that harms any time there's downtime between jobs. From what I've heard, we should be getting another job real soon, but I don't know what it to be like. They tend to keep me. Why did they keep you out of the loop? To be told I'm not fit. I don't fit well with the other mercs. I'm giving special privileges what makes some of them, the others, jealous. You mentioned crystals. Yes, crystal gives unlike any I see. Some are warm to touch, but others are freezing. You don't contain energies. Oh, I sense some small tension here. I would speak of the Force if I were you. Most of my mercenaries would assume you were a Jedi and try to collect a bounty on you. Alright, bye bye then. There's no point telling them the truth. I did always assume you're a Jedi anyway, because it would be not a Jedi. Just be someone that uses the Force, you know. What was that implant we just got? Hey, that's actually quite a good implant. I should be running this instead, man. I can 3 dexterity plus 2 strength. Strength's 27, man. We get pretty good strength. And I've not really been focusing on strength, so... Trying to get the corner here, yo.
Optimal ratio.
Wait. Let's get demolition up. Get demolition up to 25 first before I start worrying about other skills. What do I want to level up? What do I want to level up? Go with Force quickly. We're not really using the Force that much in this character. Certain buys build bonus spending, sure. Certain rules. Force powers. Yeah, I guess put this. Level 27. 27?! Maybe we'll wait till level 50 by the end of the game. I'm using an XP mod. Mods in the description if anybody wants to see them. There's no link though, because... But you can see them. There's no link. Most of them are on Steam Workshop though. Apart from the swap party, that's on Deadly Stream. The reason why I don't have the mod... The reason why I don't have the links to the mods in the description, in particular, why I don't have the mods, is because it's happened to other content creators before where the mod can get screwed over, or someone can turn it into a virus or some shit like that. That's actually happened to someone before. But just type in KOTOR 2 and type the name of the mod name online and you'll be able to find it. As I said, most of the mods, apart from one mod I'm using on Steam Workshop for this game though. You literally just look on Steam Workshop for them. But the reason why is because, like, as I said, because of that.
Ready to...
And frankly, I don't want to go to court. Nice, one's got position slot 5 on him. Cool. Poison dart.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect Force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints.
Yeah, I like how you say feel our presence, kind of more like me. Tell me about these crystals.
The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
They said the crystals sort of, I feel strange but not weaker.
The crystals here do not drain Force energy from Jedi.
I don't know why that's dialogue option.
They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
Okay. What the? Yeah, they didn't like that I'm going into that nest today. Well.
Prejudice.
Wow, these things get one choice. How does this guy not get one tap? That's why I'm genuinely curious. I like how you can place on mine it there. Brother eggs. Kind of weird. It makes like a kind of like Sith-y music, or like a random, you know. It's not like weird music for this place. Like it's like kind of more like dark music. This ain't like KOTOR 1. Fucking KOTOR 1, you go into these caves and it make like fucking Darth Vader sounds, and I'm like, it's kind of weird. I guess it was just a reference to Darth Vader. Oh, there's my crystal.
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed.
What does it mean?
The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber.
Is this bond dangerous?
Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve.
Does this crystal feel off the light side of the Force?
The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light.
Okay. Cool. Well, I need to put that crystal on my main lightsaber, because it'll probably give it even higher stats. I would start upgrading lightsaber with crystals for fucking my companions soon, because KOTOR 2 actually has a decent amount of missions where you have to do with your companions in this. You can't play as your main character. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. Just gonna double check anything I'm missing. Cool. Oh, they swapped back in already? I don't think they swapped back in. I think that was just a casual woman walking around the entire area. But there's a certain quest I'm going to try and ignore here.
Optimal accuracy ratio.
Oh, he's not even here yet. Later on, I guess. That's cool. I thought the Jedi Master was supposed to spawn in here. I think he does, but it's later on. He's texting me now. Order update. Cool. Alright, cool. That's some other things coming in the delivery. Cool. There's a certain game series that's been requested, and a friend has requested me to play for 12 years, and I'm slowly starting to buy all the games for it. It costs a fuck ton of money. There's like 15 games in that fucking series. Partially the reason why I'm getting a PS2, because I need it. For a couple of those games. And the game isn't, for some reason, the game doesn't even insist on PTX2. It's not sort of on a category, so I don't know if that's an issue there or not, so probably just play the original hardware. But it's going to be expensive though. Getting this HDMI mod PlayStation 2 is expensive though, because I got to get that, the retro gen PS2. Then obviously I need to buy controllers, which you can get controllers quite cheap. Yeah. Refurbished controllers for like, I always like to get 2 controllers for every console, so it'd be like 40 quid. then get a network adapter so I can access online games on it. Because again, a fax easier mod, then a HDMI, then a hard drive, which hard drive, that's simple. Not cheap, but it'll be worth it. Oh yeah, I should be having my lightsabers equipped in here. No one likes me here. Wait, let's turn in the quest first. Let's see, I got rid of these guys first so I get paid. Before I kick him out.
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. I figure you want.
I cleared the cavern cave.
So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something?
Okay. 2,000 credits. Gladly take it. I need money, I need the credits. We can't be good boy to everything. I mean, I'm almost fully light anyway. Fucking money's more important than being good, you know? Like, we're still kind of broke, as you can see. We only got 12,000 credits, so I'll be fucking completely broke if I didn't ask for any money. I know I could get some stuff back by selling stuff, but still.
I hope that you haven't. Is there anything?
I have evidence on.
What have you learned?
I have found these other sensors have been used to spy on the mercenaries.
Very well. I will deal with this situation as I must. Guard, please bring Zeron and Baroon here immediately.
What is it, Terena? I'm very busy.
I'll get straight to the point. I have found evidence that you are unbalancing our precarious relations with the mercenaries. Do you deny this?
I deny nothing. You know I have done everything for the good of Kunda. The mercenaries are a real threat, though many here are blind to it.
I have no choice but to err on the side of diplomacy. Until further notice, I am giving command of the militia to Baroon. I hope, Zeron, that you will continue to serve as Baroon's second in command.
I believe you're making a mistake, Terena, but I will not let my pride compromise the militia. I will still serve.
Thank you, Zeron. You are dismissed.
Well, that was simple.
I'm grateful for your support, Administrator. As the new leader of the militia, I swear
I can't be honest, I can't even feel the other guy.
Peace and compromise.
That will be all, Baron.
That guy sounds more like a weakling.
Yes, General?
I hope that you haven't run. Is there any...
Yep. I don't want to do that. Wrong ability. What the hell?
Making a big mistake. There's good reasons for what I did. Baroon is gonna get all of Kunda killed. You don't know the whole story.
Well, why don't you tell me the whole story?
Thanks for your support. I've been waiting for some time to get my chance to lead the militia.
I don't know. He's got. I mean, the other guy does seem more ruthless, and he might be more respectable for his position than that guy. But I've never done that before. Never done that quest before, ever. He has a lot of secret quests. Anyway, oh yeah. We did go back to the ship. Hang on. I don't know why I said yeah that like that. But I gotta equip my personal crystal. First. No doubt something will happen on the ship. Nope, nothing. Surprised. Surprisingly. Upgrade items. Yo, lightsabers. Wait. Yeah, there we go. My personal crystal. Then we got power crystal. Defense, damage, plus fire. See what am I saying? Let me like say that. I see an energy cell. Energy cell, energy cell, energy cell. Use the lab station now. Stimulus. No, not stimulus. We need down 3 injuries, right? That's crazy. We may have the best one on us for now. Dexterity plus 3 is not bad. I think. Strength plus 2. Strength plus 2. What have we got in my current one? Strength plus 2. I think we got the best one for now, for us. Yeah. Did I make crystals? Wait, I don't want to buy that. Oh, too fucking late now. I bought a med kit. That's kind of weird to click the start button, buy the med kit. Use it to create or break down items. Damage, bonus, energy. Yeah, when you get a computer, use demolition up so we can unlock that stuff. What's that do? So what was the thing I had on my other lightsaber? To upgrade items, let's see. So what did I have on this? It is called Ultimate Dirac Energy Cell. Ultimate Dirac Energy Ultimate Dirac Energy Cell, right? Wait, I already have it. Wait, is that the same thing? Hang on. Sorry. So can I put this on both slides? Hang on. Hang on. So let's create ultimate. So we're looking for ultimate. What? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. Is that computer use? Hang on. I think I can get my computer use actually high enough. Let's see. Is this enough? Yes. Components pass. Alright, we're gonna need to break some stuff. Let's break gang slicer. I don't know what that is. Few craftable items. Alright. Okay, let's put this on. Upgrade items. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Wait, did I equip the ring? Hang on. Diamond. D-I-T-A. Wait, is that the same? Yes, guess I'm negative, I think. Can't have two, maybe? Yeah, I guess you're not allowed to have two on. I guess that makes sense. It'd be fucking broken if you could have two on. Like that, I guess that makes some sense. Like, imagine how powerful that would be. If you had both on, you could put both on. Yeah, I guess that makes, for balancing reasons, I suppose that makes sense. For balancing reasons, I get it. It's balancing reasons. Okay. What about armor? The upgrade items. Armor. Breakdown. Let's look at armor. A stealth. What's bolt plate do? Really useful for beating my heavy armor, okay. So we need an upgrade that wouldn't affect armor. Brilliant Spearson, -3 dexterity though. Wouldn't want that one. See, that ain't terrible, but I don't really care about stealth though. So put that on anything. Put that on anything. What about this? Medium or heavy armor? Heavy armor. Any armor, not bad. Armor and robes. Armor and robes. Continuity in Generation 3 wouldn't be terrible actually. It would actually be decent. Right, let's buy this then. Let's see. Chinese Viper Blade. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Craftable items. Okay, what was that thing I was looking? You know what, I'll save the game real quick, right? We'll save the game just in case I can't equip it on myself. Eventually, I'll start equipping shit on companions as well, man. Eventually. What was the name of that thing? Strengthening. Strength. Great item. Can I put this? So can I put this on myself? Or no? Okay, so it can't be put on robes. Yeah, so it can't be put on robes. Okay, see, that's good, but it can't be put on robes. Well, that's why I'll save the game. Because we're learning. We're learning. So I can only robe start, so I can't put on an actual physical strength thing. And I wonder what the other slot is. Alright, craft or breakdown armor. Let's see, armor. So we can only put robe stuff on. Yeah, so that's only armor. That's only armor. There's only one thing you can put on robes in this game. Armor and robes. Continuity 3. I mean, that's not terrible survivability wise. What's that Mark 5 thing that goes on robes? Let's see. I mean, I could get my skills up to do this stuff anyway. Heavy armor. What was that? What environment? Generation +3. Yeah, so I think it's only this can go on ropes and some other thing. Okay. Let's buy that. Yes. So this will give us, I think, force regen and heal us faster. I mean, free health a second is actually quite good, not gonna lie.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was still occupied then.
What do you mean?
I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor.
What about me for giving the order?
Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that.
Cool. So I got 2 updates expected. Cool. But you can. What you did was necessary as what I did.
Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians?
You did to save us, to protect us from death.
That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands.
You're too stubborn, there's no blood in your hand. You're just the blood we get from the forces, imagine.
Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it.
Learn the ways of the force like a cheat sheet, but it may just get your anger, or else it will destroy you and you will fall.
Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
Then we have no time to waste. Okay. That's... I don't know, remember? That's not a Jedi! I didn't get kicked in the face like that, man. And just tanking it like nothing. I'd be impressed. I mean, my guy has 2 lightsabers. I don't know why he's only using 1 lightsaber there. Does he get that lightsaber for free? Become a Jedi Guardian. Alright, well, blue lightsaber's perfect for you then. You're staying with the blue lightsaber then?
Yes, General?
Oh, it forms out well.
Don't worry, I'm a quick learner. Thank you, General. Yes, General? If you think they'll help.
Bad foresight.
Yes, General? If you think they'll help.
Leaf control.
Yes, General? If you think...
Big mind, okay.
Yes, General? You know, take... Yes, General? Let's get to work.
Not too well
That was a
for
good
him.
workout. Yes. Let's get...
Unimprove. Okay.
Yes, General? Let's...
I want him to be more of a one fighter though.
Yes, General?
So did we get an extra lightsaber? Did we get an extra lightsaber? Did we? Fuck. No, we fucking didn't. Oh, that's shit. Oh, it would have been cool if that case was an extra lightsaber. Oh, well, bro, I don't have a nice spare lightsaber for you, so you're just gonna have to, sacrifice now. We need to try and get Finley's info. We need to try and get her info. We need to try and get her influence up, so we're gonna take her. We'll keep taking HK, because I better keep fighting HK droids. We're not gonna level up though. I need to let. I don't really need to level up the other guy because you don't really ever use that guy. I mean, I guess it could be useful, I suppose. You use him for something later on. I mean, realistically, before we get to Alderaan, we kind of want to have a very fucking good ship before we get to Alderaan, man. Hopefully by Alderaan we'll have hundreds of shit to sell. We'll make everybody like the best items in the game. The entire party. Make the entire party overpowered. Make the whole party just absolute crush everything. No, the most part. The evil I actually would consider using. So I believe they're mercs, we don't really interact with the mercs. Oh, the Mandalorian in particular. Control tagging, man. Probably. I think we can interact with the mercenaries, we just can't interact with the Mandalorians.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
Got a message from you from Hassan.
What does the militia have to say to us? Any of our men get into trouble?
Jeez, go ahead.
I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazaktek. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
Well, that was it.
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate, Mudlicker. Don't make me tell you again.
Ease off, Nalik. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a Mudlicker. Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Like your friend said, I am not a salvager, I'm a warrior like yourself.
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager.
Which side were you in the war?
Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war.
Why did you want to fight me?
I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while since we've had work.
What are your mercenaries up to?
You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not gonna answer you.
Fine.
Stay out of our way.
Fine. Lucky I'm doing a lightsaber playthrough, or it would be considered force persuasion. We did Dark Side for the first game, by the way, if anybody wants to go and watch the Dark Side playthrough in particular. We did Dark Side of KOTOR 1. And we did Dark Side of KOTOR 2, like, back in 2022, 2023. It's in a playlist, so everyone's going to see it. No, the audio ain't as good. That was when I had a Blue Yeti mic, though, before I had a Shuring mic, so... The audio is not as good. Well, the game audio is not really much any difference, but my mic audio was a lot worse back then. I said I was going to eventually do a replay of this game anyway back then, because these types of games that have, like, the game changes significantly a decent amount, like a karma system and all that, I don't mind doing replays of these types of games, or games that do extremely well on the channel, like the Grand Theft Auto series. Any Rockstar game does extremely well viewership wise on the channel, so I'll probably do a replay of every GTA game like every 3 to 4 years because of that. Plus, anyway, hopefully GTA 6 is out before we do the classic GTA games again. If not, then I mean, if GTA 6 gets delayed again, That'd be crazy, actually. I also need to do a replay eventually of Red Dead 2 as well. We need to do a low armor playthrough. Down the line, do a low armor, be a complete scumbag. Eventually. Anyway, I need to the toilet. I need a pee, man. I've been holding it for ages. I need to go to the bathroom, chat. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's go to the toilet. That was me. The fucking mouse. The mouse. Well, my streaming PC mouse. I have two mouses. Two mouses, two keyboards, because obviously I use two PCs. I use a streaming PC and a gaming PC. The streaming PC's mouse is fucking terrible. It's just a shitty wireless mouse and keyboard that was like 10 quid online, because it's a streaming PC. I'm not using the mouse to game on. Then my gaming PC is like the Razer Nag 20, and the keyboard is, I guess, what it was, something like that. Both wild. But I don't really play competitive shooters though, so yeah, I don't really need a wireless one.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain?
I guess I'm a salvager, technically.
Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
Why don't you think I'll find anything?
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda.
Surely there's something left.
The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Lagrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
Why won't anyone help me?
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome
I like how she thinks
diuretic
I'm a salvage. What do you do around here?
I've been here the longest, and I'll be here last. I buy Jedi salvage from the ruins. Slow business now, but I get by.
Who do you sell it to?
Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, that's none of your flaming business.
Can I see what Jedi outfits you have for sale?
You should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
That attitude. You let me know! Fucking... Oh, come on. Dark Jedi? We don't want Dark Jedi. We want light side. Isn't it crazy the stuff you can build is actually a lot better than the stuff you can find? I could be both, you never know.
Tapele gathered a group to go to the...
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity?
I'm pleased to meet you.
A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, Traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron.
You found the Jedi. I'm impressed.
You flatter me, Traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come.
Can I expect the bomb? Maybe it's broken.
I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits.
This is a remarkable fake, but it's not even worth the time you're watching screen.
How did you know? I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me.
How isn't it this your fault?
This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap.
You didn't make this?
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me. And he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children.
I doubt even have a wife.
You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Do you know anything about a thief?
You should talk to Durala. I've told her everything I know. I think I saw the thief by the ruins of the Enclave. I believe that the thief has to be living in the sub-level, because every place else has been visited many times by the salvagers. I didn't get a clear look at the thief. It was dark and the ruins provide many hiding places.
Okay. Maybe I can talk about getting rid of the thief.
You still lurking around here?
Have you heard anything about a thief around here?
Don't tell me that flaming Solru sent you. I went over all this with Zeron. We've been hit by the flaming thief more than he has. Every other night it seems we find something missing. And it's not like we have much. We keep asking Zeron to help us, but he sends us nobody. So the thief keeps coming from the ruins or whatever hole he lives in and taking what's ours. If we ever catch him, we'll take our time killing him.
Who do you think the thief is?
The only guess I've heard is it's a mercenary that's been kicked out. Most of them leave us alone. They focus most of their attention on the settlers. But we really don't know.
Why are you trying to tell me?
I hear he's planning to shoot anybody that goes on his farm. I'm just glad we're not the only people suffering. Maybe if he moans enough, the militia will do something.
This comes from the ruins.
That's our best guess. Sneaky as sin, but Raylon caught a glance of him that way. We keep hoping the Legrex finish the thief off, but that would be far too easy for us. If you haven't met Raylon, though, he's not reliable. He's in the camp if you want to talk to him about the thief. If you must. If you can do something about the thief, do it and get out of here.
Okay.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
Awareness, that seems generous to you.
Well, us salvagers that are still here have to stick together.
Okay. Oh, worth talking to her, getting that secret quest.
Garavik is not someone you should cross.
Ah, the Traveler has returned. So,
you
should talk to Durala. I believe that
Okay. So, talks about the thief, then he says, no, you gotta speak to someone else about the thief. Talking the thief is... I'll be honest, I'm kinda glad the thief was actually cut from the actual real game.
Do you feel it?
Nice HK 50 units we gotta kill. Perfect.
If we succeed in gathering the Jedi, they will come to this place. And if those Jedi are slain, then all that remains of the Order shall be drawn here as well.
Those Jedi are slain. Kind of funny, you still gotta go. Even if you kill all the Jedi, you still go to Tatooine. When will this happen?
We will know when the time comes. And I hope our enemies do not.
Yeah, it'll be a while.
Diagnostic? For some reason, I cannot fire. Obvious statement. This was not anticipated. I am attempting to access my weapon systems, and I cannot. Alarmed embarrassment. If this gets back to the other units, we will be decommissioned.
Yeah, sadly, it just gets out of HQ. They still shooting me, which is kind of lame.
Failing, Master.
Distance failing, Master.
Statement. Master, if you could indulge me for a moment, I must express some degree of irritation at your actions. Perhaps my anticipation of working with one who served at Malachor 5 was too high. But you are countering all those expectations.
And how is that?
Statement. Well, all your behavior up to this point suggests either strong atonement or confirmation that the atrocities attributed to you during the war were in fact accidents.
I will not tell you what I did during the war and did not wish to discuss it.
Statement. I suspected as much, Master. There are few who would discuss such things with an assassination droid, and that is perfectly understandable. I mean, what use is there for communication in a galaxy such as ours? Understanding might be achieved, or sympathies might be gained by such callous acts. You are right to remain silent about your past. I have seen the damage that repressing such things brings, and it is far preferable to share such traumas.
Why did you ask me what the Mandalorian was?
Answer. Why? Because your actions then and now are related, and I feel I need some context. I confess to being somewhat needy that way.
What do you mean?
Statement. Sometimes, Master, it is difficult for meatbags to step back and gain some perspective on death and its importance in their insignificant lives. Explanation. You see, Master, assassination is such a versatile tool. I have seen the removal of a single target have far-reaching consequences for a nation, world, even a galaxy. The repercussions of even the smallest lives, whether dead or alive, can have profound implications on history. But surely you realize this.
How is that so?
Statement. Why your own life, Master? Your single life changed the face of the galaxy, of history itself. Malachor 5 was an impressive act of destruction, but its impact on the lives of others in the galaxy was far more extreme.
Yeah.
I mean, Master, you brought about the death of the Mandalorian race. I doubt they realize it yet, but you dealt them a blow from which they will never recover.
True. Don't tempt to just my actions or yours.
Retort. Oh, Master, I am attempting to justify nothing, merely making an observation. Nothing would change the fact that I derive pleasure from ending the lives of others. I was only trying to bring death and its impact to your attention.
I have a question.
Statement. Huh?
Don't tell you, I just want to ask Chris. I found the Navicrypt edit, why it's locked.
Query. Indeed, I was unaware that the Navicomputer was locked.
Yes, it's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic language, can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master. But I would need to know who voice locked it. And regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
For its class.
Statement.
I want to talk about the other HQ.
Statement. Ah, yes. Them. Very well. What did you wish to know?
Emperor's lost. Oh well, history doesn't like good boys. Okay, well, yeah, we need to find 2 more groups before his dialogue will update. Okay. That's fine. Oh well, he ain't gonna like my influence because I'm like... I mean, influence, he's really good for a dark side character to have HQ with you. At least the enemies are starting to get tanky, man. You have very powerful stats. I don't rate them.
Switching to combat mode.
I can always buff my character, but listen, I don't need to buff my character unless it's unless I'm starting to get wrecked or I start dying. Yeah, then I'll buff my character. But the main character is so powerful, KOTOR one, don't really need to buff him. Oh, KOTOR 2 isn't see. The main character in KOTOR 1's fucking well.
Ratio achieved.
The main character in KOTOR 2 is so powerful. Yeah. That's not gonna, that'll open up later on when we come back here. In the far future. Well, far future, yeah, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks from now, we'll be done with this game. Not that I'm gonna rush to complete it.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want?
What's the problem?
I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered.
Are you going back for him?
Are you kidding? Of course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be acting that rude when I'm walking in a clear pathway, you know? Maybe you shouldn't walk out of the place and start talking in a fucking public area. Just saying, love. Instead of being aggressive, like my character's in a public pathway, you start talking about something you don't want other people to hear. That's what I'm saying, you know. Fucking imagine being in a public road and complaining when like, you should be eavesdropping as well. You shouldn't be talking on a public road. Having a private conversation. That music's gonna keep turning on and off because I'm gonna one-shot these things. Trying to get influence from Mia, that's why I'm doing this. Trying to see if we can get some influence from her. Because apparently my influence isn't high enough. Trigger the Jedi dialogue. So pretty much I'm bringing HQ for the HQ droids. Still granted I could probably get rid of HQ until the HQ droids show up, but it's good anyway. I mean, it makes the game slightly harder not bringing a lightsaber character with you. 3 lightsaber characters is kind of overpowered. Not gonna lie, extremely overpowered. Having 3 Jedi. Not like I'm already one-shotting them anyway. Yeah, I think there's 2 dead savages we need.
Ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Nice. We'll do strength. Unless we find a continuity, something that's actually worth researching continuity wise, I don't think we'd find anything good for a while. Sneak attack 5. Woo! Sneak attack 5! Level 12 scoundrel. How the fuck do you become a scoundrel in this game? Did you just not ever use a lightsaber? Master Force camouflage. Cool. We're level 28. This is crazy. This would be like near the end of the game with the XP mod, but the reason why I'm using the XP mod is because it's kind of impossible to get to max level in this game. It's possible, but you have to do absolutely everything. The journal was found near the Queen's Count of a Savage. The last entry is interesting. I made it further into the enclave than the other savages. I've discovered an untouchable storage room. It's computer in the power rated. Should allow me to open the security room. Oh, I figure out how to sneak past them. Leave dark and rich. Well, you know. You can just kill everything. See if we can cover the mines. Are demolition high enough? Talking about... Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's change that thing. Sorry, just checking out all the right stuff on Conjury 1. Yeah. That's fine. Don't know why I thought I changed stuff, and I forgot to put it back on. Right, so we're going to be ending kind of soon, chat. We'll probably go about another half hour today. We've been going for we'll go past the 3 hour mark, so yeah. I think we're near 3.5 hours. I don't know whether YouTube doesn't tell you the time, and I can't be bothered loading up fucking YouTube chat. Not YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Sorry, Twitch. But I prioritize YouTube chat because YouTube gets a lot more views. So, it is what it is. I know most streamers will prioritize Twitch over YouTube, but I prioritize YouTube over Twitch. Plus, it becomes a video after, so got more used to me. No, it seems like the people at the bottom just gave up. It seems like their bots have run it, so someone went down with them. Alright, probably gonna have to detonate this. Save game. Gotta keep saving like every 5 to 10 minutes. Communication failed. Access purple. Connection failed. Can I use anything? No, I can't. Overall terminal. 10 seconds. I don't know how strong the chain reaction will be, so we'll run at the area. Actually, not that bad. Does that open up the door? Yes, it does. It does. This is a workload of Dega Chester, the late head technician of Dead Iron Cave. This is our personal note around here. It's been a couple of weeks and no No one has come for me. I can only assume the end came to destroy topside now and bury alive in here. I've tried using the equipment in the storage room to hack, force field, or blow that food screw it, but the try works now. I'm running out of food. Damn. Yeah, that was 5 years ago. That's crazy. It's crazy when I guess the Jedi didn't have a bit. I guess the Jedi were so unaware when the Sith bombed this planet, they weren't able to do anything about the structure. Because couldn't the Jedi Council, like, you know, probably keep the structure afloat if it was getting bombarded? If they all used the Force together, they probably... I don't know. It'd be a cool fan film, actually. Or a cool something. Someone should make a fan film of that fucking Malik's forces fucking invading Dantooine. I think that would be kind of cool to see. I know Disney. I don't want Disney touching anything with it, but if the fan base want to do it, be my guest. Even when it comes to this game, this era, like the Old Republic era and all that shit, I don't know why a lot of people don't do fan fictions when it comes to this type of era Star Wars. There's so much stuff that they could easily do. Like pretty much everything of the prequels in the OT fan fiction has kind of been done wise, I would say, for the most part. So, he's still in combat. Oh, this fucking guy. Right? Oh no.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic. Although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist.
What are you doing here?
Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them.
Ennis, that's not the only reason.
The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. And once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left.
Left?
Much had been taken from the Enclave, both by raiders and others. I wished to preserve what I could.
What others?
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
You mentioned holocrons.
Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history.
Why is that?
Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater trouble shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of being lost forever.
Jolie
What else
Bindo.
would you like to know?
Do you know what happened to the Jedi?
No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work. Something that we cannot see. Then again,
kind of weird you can't bring up the dialogue
Jedi are
option.
hiding simply because so many people hate them these days.
Why do you think people hate the Jedi?
It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies.
But Jedi protect the galaxy for centuries, often they seek people on through sacrifice.
Not always.
Jedi often fall.
Yeah, we know this.
They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago,
Alderon's,
Jedi
what's his
Knights,
name, Dark
as were
Shadow.
Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed.
How the fuck would he know about that? The Alderaan, the Sith Lord from Alderaan, like, there was like this chosen Jedi that was like really powerful and all that, and he was getting angry and annoyed and he just left the Jedi, but I don't think they ever found out that he was an actual Sith, because he just disappeared. So, I don't know how he knows about the fucking Sith corrupting fucking Alderaan. Because I don't think the Jedi actually know about that themselves, because the Jedi, I don't think the Jedi knew about Alderaan at the time. Anyway, do you hate the Jedi?
Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well, so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have. But you know this.
What do you mean?
Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War.
Do you blame the Jedi who turned on the Council? Or the Council?
There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings, or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulig, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed.
Yep, but they
Something
never learned
beyond
no
the
lesson.
Jedi Code that they were missing.
Revan and Mark would have received. Do you know who trained Revan?
Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of his training, he sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that he returned to his first master at the end of his training, in order to learn how he might best leave the Order.
Revan and Mark received the same training as I did.
I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain?
Fine.
Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi
Yeah,
Civil
we know
War,
this.
due in no small part to his apprentice Malak, who turned on him. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate.
So
The
did
Jedi needed to
Revan know about
how
the
Revan
trial
had
though?
amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic
Yeah,
defeat Malak.
sure.
Perhaps in his conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince him of the rightness of their actions.
Sure.
What?
Why do you work for the Republic?
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic, and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters.
Why Telos and Alderaan?
The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
And Alderaan?
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks.
Revan knows.
Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Because Revan most likely, when he became the Darth Lord, he most likely learned about Nar Shadow, what his fucking name is, that Dark Lord. And he was like, I don't want to interfere with this planet, because this is a dark side planet. There'd be no reason for me to interfere with this planet at all. Something like that. There's probably something that lore explains it better than this game would.
The Jedi are a symbol.
But imagine you probably knew something about that Dark Lord.
During the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an
it would have been
example.
pointless.
Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite
a lot of Jedi
of
that
many
can do that,
Jedi
and
against
Sith.
the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role. What else?
You look familiar to me.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? I do not know if you are aware of how fragile the Republic is.
Yeah, we know this. Are we going now?
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why?
Because I have a force to get some answers.
What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths.
I need to know why they sentenced me to exile.
Exiled you? It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
They claimed it was because I went to the Mandalorian, but something has changed. That has changed my mind.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others.
Well, lying is lying even from a certain point of view.
Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall. In any case, it seems to me like our goals are compatible. If you would have me, I can apply my knowledge and skills to helping you find the answers you seek.
Are you sure you want to take this guy with us? I mean, he's easy on the eyes, but he talks like a room full of Jedi.
We need all the help we can get, and he seems capable.
Great. I hope he doesn't snore like Adam.
He doesn't snore like Adam. I don't want him. Disciple. Yeah, so we places the handmaid, as you can see. So, I'll explain this in a minute. Party swap, yeah. So I'm using a mod where you can use him and both the handmaiden, which is really cool. So I don't know where the fuck you would use the ability though. Oh, I see, it's there. Okay, that's cool. So I'm using a mod that makes it where I can use the handmaiden and the disciple, because technically the disciple, you cannot use the disciple as a male character in vanilla. You only can use him as a female character. And vice versa. You don't get the handmaiden if you play as a female character. You only get the disciple. Immensely here, cry by signs of combat. I've never used this mod before, so it'll be interesting to see how it works. Each of the mercenaries bear evidence that they were killed by a lightsaber. The Jedi contains orders from the leader of the mercenaries, and Dantooine. Villa has warned into the enclave. You will take a full squad and catch the Jedi alive, bring him to the notes in the enclave to be transported. You will fetch a fine bounty. I got some eye level to okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You were still ages for leveling up. It's HK. It's gonna be more dexterity.
Master.
No, we're not been seeing a lot of HK droids recently. Alright, we're going to be ending the stream soon. We'll clear up the rest of this area first. We may as well. Stop door. Alright, lightsaber on this door. Credits. 78 credits. Credits. Yeah, the computer channel single clearance. Failed. Give ourselves 20 seconds, alright. We gotta get out of here fast. Gonna cause a massive chain reaction. Okay. I don't know what the point of that is, blowing that up. I mean, you get XP. XP is XP, so I guess I ain't gonna complain. I mean, XP is XP, so... I don't know why you get XP for blowing that room up, but hey. Like, you as a light side character, would you not want to be blowing up the Jedi? I don't get it. You know, I didn't make the game, so... Whatever. You know, sometimes it's better to just stay quiet than bring something up that doesn't make sense. I want to attack HG. Droids. A lot of droids. Oh. Chemicals and credits. Cool. Access. Alright. Cool. Pause the stream if you want to read that stuff, chat. $10 seconds. I don't read everything in this game. I mean, I read a decent amount of stuff, but like certain journal notes on a, I don't know, is that important? Oh, something died. I killed something. Reactivate the droid. Why not? Okay. I mean, let's give an XP. I wonder if I should have activated them all instead of blowing them up. Oh well. If I activate every single droid and got like a decent amount of XP. Oh well. It's too late now. It's too late. It's too late.
Switching to combat mode.
Oh, nice. Realize as well the Lieutenant is barely misses if died person will go to. I mean, that's not considered dark side. That's not considered dark side. Steal night, take items for myself rather than going to someone else, huh? I wonder what happens if you don't lie. You're honest there. Okay, I don't want a minute.
Ratio achieved.
Goodness area. Oh shit! I suppose you don't. You're supposed to negotiate peace to the situation. Let's do fucking skip dialogue mode. Oh, it's this guy that's trying to kill me. No wonder. Oh well. I know that guy was fishy anyway when I first met him. Skip dialogue bug and then he's on his save the game and reload. Fucking reload. Ugh, okay. I almost reloaded the wrong save, man. Fucking hell, the autosave, man. Imagine playing this game with only all autosaves. Imagine how hard that would be. Like, only autosaves, like, once in a blue moon.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrix are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here!
Are you Jonas?
Yes, yes I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger?
Yes, I'm still around.
Please, take care of them.
Oh, it's still around, really? I've killed the entire area, alright. The exit, I'm pretty sure is clear. You can just run straight to the exit or I'll have a look around. Wait, oh, this area, I think. Bro, who the fuck's using fireworks? Why did I hear fireworks? Nothing special happens on the 3rd of February. Fireworks on the 3rd of February? It's a weird time for fireworks. Very strange indeed. Crazy, I don't have enough intelligence to get everything. I don't even know what I want, man. Like, I wish I could stun, I guess. Stun's useful, I suppose. What even is my force anyway? 475, I could probably use a lot of force lightning. Even as a light side character, I could probably use a lot of force lightning. And it would drain my energy. But...
Target acquired. Ratio achieved.
My Lagrix! You've killed them. They're my pets.
What is that dialogue? Are you the thief that is complaining of it?
I'm not a thief. People give to the Jedi in exchange for service. They were just giving.
Why did you try to kill me?
You're one of them. Just another stinking salvager and thief, stealing what belongs to Jedi.
I sense you have a connection to the Force.
I'm a Padawan, and one day I will learn enough to be a Jedi.
Why were you there a lot? How did the Padawan not end up here?
I was studying here when Darth Malak and the Sith came. I was outside the Enclave when my master left me at the Mandalay estate. Shen protected me. But the Sith came asking questions. All the Mandalays died. But I hid. Even when the estate was burning, I hid. So I hide. I'm hiding until my master returns.
These are difficult times. I was a Jedi once as well.
You were? I had no idea.
You had no idea? Yeah, I'm wearing robes and I'm carrying lightsabers. They are Jedi. They're just in hiding.
They're like me. I thought it was alone. Are there any masters?
There's no one left to teach anywhere.
But what should I do? I just don't know what I should do.
You can forge your own free rules.
There was just no one else to talk to. It's been so hard. But just knowing I'm not alone. There are others like me. It may be enough.
We're stealing.
I know that was wrong. I'll stop. I was just trying to get enough credits to eat. But I'll think of something else. Something that doesn't hurt anyone.
I'm a Jedi and I could use your artifacts you found.
I found some things. I don't know how to use them. Here, you can have them. I had a holocron, but it said terrible things. I threw it far away.
What did it say?
It told me the Jedi were no more, that I needed to survive and do anything to protect my home.
This is your master's lessons, not the hologram.
The holocron was more forceful the longer I learned. It frightened me.
Where's the hologram now?
I threw it into the ruins. I went back to find it, but the Salvager stole it. It was my only teacher.
It's a Sith hologram. What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I'll try to find a master to teach me. There have to be some left. I'm not going to use the Force until I find one. So much has gone wrong. Should I feel bad that I feel better? But I still need to find a master. The lessons I learned, I think I need to unlearn them.
May this Force be with you.
And also with you. Thank you.
God, you can tell that was cut content. You can tell that was cut content, man. That dialogue, man. That voice actor's fucking terrible. I mean, I can't act for shit. I never want to act. I never want to be a voice actor in my entire life. But you can tell that is cut content, by the way. And I don't know whatever they got the voice that. Yeah, they're not very good. That's what I'll say. But they tried what they did. I mean, I still appreciate the cut content mod. I think the cut content mod is pretty much essential in KOTOR 2, though. Because, unlike KOTOR 1, I would say the cut content mod's not as important in the first game compared to the second game. I'd say the second game cut content's a lot more important. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Go and talk to this guy and say the area's clear. I think we killed them all.
Is that you?
They in the area are dead.
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Nah. Walk away.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
Before you go, what were you doing down here?
It's all Tapalay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area's hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Why were you down here if it's so dangerous?
All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So this level is about the only place that's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down here. Almost nobody's managed to get anything from down here. Not that it matters.
Almost. Nobody who's the almost.
There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the biggest hauls ever. Tapele said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive.
How did they die?
They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight, and there was no one left.
One idiot.
And that's the whole problem.
How can dead people cause problems?
Well, since every last one of them is dead, their find is sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects.
Who asked me to look for them to rest?
She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That, plus a conveniently worded will, and she'd make a pile of credits.
Project Scape won't do her anything.
Probably not, since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but don't make it the smart thing.
How? Okay. You know anything about her?
All of us salvagers know about that. I'd ask Derala, though. She's talked with the militia the most about it. If you ask me, the thief isn't human. It's one of those smart Lagreks.
The effect before more of these beasts come.
You don't have to tell me that twice. If you want to talk to me, I'll be by the salvagers camp. I'm leaving before the Lagreks come back.
Sure. Kind of funny if you leave that guy. You like that guy to die in a dark side. I know you have any loot in here. Nope, fuck all. Absolutely nothing. You even looted the entire room. I mean, at least he got a nice bed. I'll say that. Got a nice bed at least. He was kind of close to the entrance, so he could have maybe made it. You know. You could have possibly made it back. Alright. I think this is a good time. Yeah. Pretty much reached the 4-hour mark, practically. We're only giving that 2 off. Alright. We're just going to end it here. So that's going to be us today, chat. So we made a decent amount of progress today. We pretty much did everything in Nar Shaddaa for the most part. I think we still got one quest. We did one side quest. We still got to do Nar Shaddaa, which is, yeah, this. Gaining guys actually related to help us establish trade Obi-Wan and Dan. If you can stabilize the situation with punch, you should tell going to tell her about it. Yeah. But anyway, we're gonna end it here. So we're gonna continue this tomorrow though. So we'll continue this tomorrow because this is the current long-term playthrough we're doing on the channel. But then on the first day we'll continue Halo Wars 2 Part 2. We'll do that on the Thursday, then the Friday. We'll see. So tomorrow's stream will probably be focused on trying to complete Dantooine and get Dantooine done with. Then maybe potentially start Alderaan Part 1. Possibly. Maybe get Alderaan Part 1 done. We'll see. We'll see how long that takes. Then we have Korriban, which Korriban's quite short. We'll get that done in probably like half a stream. Then we got Alderaan Part 2, which Alderaan Part 2 is actually quite short as well. Then we got like the end game section of the game. So yeah, we're actually not super far off the end of the game, to be honest. Probably got about, I got 5 to 6 streams left, I think, at the most. I think we got left until we do the game. But anyway, I'm going to end it here. I've got nothing else to say. So if you're new around here, if you like, subscribe, and if you're enjoying the content, leave a like. But anyway, I will see you all next time, and obviously follow if you're on Twitch. I will see you all tomorrow or whenever. Peace out, and yeah.